Hello, YouTube. That's right. Here we are. Trails Beyond the Horizon, Part 4. We are in Act 2. We are in the Rean side of it. We did a little bit of it yesterday after completing Act 1. I had a bunch of technical issues, unfortunately, which led to, if you see it on the YouTube upload, of course, and any version of it that you see on the internet. So, between me getting throttled on upload, which was rough, and unfortunately, my recording setup crashing when I tried to do a speed test to see if I could get the bitrate on the live viewers back up, meant that I had no version of the stream for a 40-minute span where it looked bad. Granted, that entire stream doesn't look as good as it usually does, because my recordings are like triple the quality from a bitrate perspective than what I stream. But it broke. But I've learned my lesson. I'm recording in a different format that if OBS crashes, the video doesn't die. It's like, it's okay. It just fucking stops the moment the thing crashes. So we should be fine going forward, which is important. I need you to know, whenever there's a technical issue where I'm like, oh, okay, now this thing we did looks a little bit worse, I'm like, I'm going to crash out. This is it. This is it. My entire livelihood has died. People are going to look at it, they're going to be like, oh no, it looks bad, and then I'm going to feel bad. So, slightly negative vibes by the end of there. I was definitely, like, excited to get as much of Rean done yesterday as possible, just, like, soaking it in. Then I was like, oh, my mood's shot here. So we ended a little early, but this part, gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I had a sandwich. I woke up and then nodded off again for another couple hours, so I feel a little bit more fresh than usual. And I think we might play this every day until we're done. That's the outgoing feeling, and then we're all caught up on Trails forever till the next one in September, and then I can just focus on the fundraising and the other stuff, and I don't have like an outgoing gigantic stake of a playthrough that I have to work on for the next while. So that's the plan. That's what I'm gonna be doing, and I'm gonna bring you guys in now. Sorry for the 2.5 minutes of preamble. But I love you. Okay, good. You go enjoy this. I'll see you in a second. It is Rean O'Clock chat. Made to Act 2. And the first Rean segment of the game. And had that moment earlier. So I wanted to get a container of vanilla ice cream and found out it had gone up from $3 to $4. It's only $1, but it feels bad. You know, I get it. I get it. Finally, the protagonist is back. I know, he's been gone for a while. Kind of crazy. We're talking a little bit about Aggro Crab's pricing thing. Giselle's were behind going under when Crab's Treasure peak, I believe. They went, what does it mean to spend $5? Well, that's $5. But $6? Well, that's also $5. $4 is also kind of $5. $3 is $2, and $2 is basically free. So we've got these tiers, you know, $12, that's $10, but $13 is $15. And we found that $8 is still $5. It doesn't become $10. $7.99, that's $5, right? So $8 going to $5. No. The logic is tight. I understand it clearly. Daybreak is like the side story where you follow some other character for a bit in Sky and Azure and Azure, just pretty cool art. Check it out.
Alright.
If you're wondering how my day is going, I decided to ask Stella how they feel about the updated character art for Rosette that she got that makes her absurdly attractive in this, and the response is, I don't know what you mean. I only have eyes for shards in. Great. Great. What was I doing last time? Oh yeah, I was playing the video game again. So let's see, what is our 4SPG looking like? Oh yeah, we didn't do Og Canyon because everything that I love exploded yesterday. Where's Kev in Graham Crackers? He's one of the routes I could choose. I picked Rean first. We're going top to bottom, so he'll be a little bit off. Though I imagine these are shorter as a result of let's splitting it up a little bit. Let's see here. First off, let me do the things that'll make my brain better. These will make it so that my head doesn't. This implies Rean's at top and Van's at bottom. Van's in the middle, so actually he's a switch. Gourmet. We've got 27, 57, 98. And by the end of the Rean segment, I should have 98. Okay, well, that's all I care about. 98 of that and 6 brochure. Yep, okay, that's all I care. Updated the build a little bit, chat and audience. Have a look.
Leave the adjustments to me.
All the slots are open because he's my best little big baby boy. Let's see. Yeah, this view's a little bit better, I think. Yeah. Got him Shield Buster Barrage, Burst Gain 2, so attacks and crafts may restore 8% HP and CP upon using. Revenging Arrow I decided to invest in. So there's a 30% chance anytime any other party member is hit, Rean will just shoot the enemy. We did this a lot with Shizuna in 2. This is filler, so I just put brakes on it. And then this one, 10% chance on turn start, he just gets speed up. Leg Breaker Barrage with a higher rate, which, hold on. What is Leg Breaker again? Charge Strikes may inflict 2 turns of slow. This, boosts it up. Magical Start, Quick Start, Gifted Start, seems good.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hello, Igus. Please tell me how you feel about vaccines. I put Decoy here, deflecting hate off of her a little bit. Revelation and Goldia Gem. I got Goldia Gem because I pulled so much and got so many Celestial EXs as you saw. I just sold a bunch of them and was able to get the achievement. You have earned 500,000 Mira already. I haven't even grinded that much. I ran that Grim Garden thing, maybe like 30% of how much I would do on the average session in Daybreak 2. So, we're fine. But it did let me get Orphanic Force. So, anytime Altina is killed, she'll resist it, come back with 1 HP, and then immediately get a greatly restore to all resources. HP, EP, and CP. Thought that would help her a decent bit. Don't have everything open, though. We're, like, missing some stuff. And the other two, I'm just like, fucking whatever. Work on you later. Do not have enough time. This game has rise to my top 3 game on stream behind Sky First and CS4. That's great news. I want to say really cool things about the combat. But I'm forcing myself to wait until they finally make me fight the bosses that I like to fight in Trails games, which are humans. And we haven't done that since the game started. I'm gonna be honest, I saw the back of this dude's jacket and my eyes blurred, and I went, is that Lloyd? But yeah, we need to fight, like, normal dudes so I can, like, really feel it. So far, we just fought bosses that are really spongy and are big. But it seems to have all the ingredients, but I need to, like, be exposed to some toughies to be, like, 100% sure that this is, truly gas, but I think we're doing pretty good. Only other things to do is some red stuff, red location things, and the canyon boss, which we're gonna go do.
Okay.
Apparently there's another quest that I haven't gotten. But let's do this one up. Apparently there's another quest out there. We'll deal with the Og Canyon first, but there seems to be another one that I didn't have here. Yeah, we'll look around for it, but let's go.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
I'd never want to leave Basil if it's like, yeah, the first exit takes you out to the canyon where gigantic fucking spiders and whatever the fuck those things are here, platypus or whatever. Not great. Just a constant reminder that, like, living in Zemuria is kind of terrible. It's good, but then when the bad stuff happens, it's quite bad. It's quite terrible. There was another thing that I may have done. I got a lot of gems and stuff, so I did made sure we capped on all these. Capped on her too. Mostly capped on these guys. They'll be hitting nice. It's okay. They'll be...
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
I'll have to do it against once they hit 30. Okay. Apparently the Burl is that way if you go that way south, but... Yeah, bad things just be happening all the time. Scary as hell. Yeah, even if it happens away from you, you're still like, yeah, but what if it came over here? They're like, yeah, hell descended upon the capital of Calvert there for like 6 hours. And people were like, huh? What? Just kind of being stimulated looking at Rean's like fucking trench coat thing flapping like this.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
She's so fucking happy about this fucking quote. Heat brooch. Cool. I don't want any of this bullshit. Leave me alone. I'm pretty sure I'm leveled well enough. Don't wanna overextend.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Ah.
You're mine. Okay, let's go.
Charge attack.
The advantage is ours.
Now's the time to boost.
You got this.
Prepare.
Now, cut through. Pro. No problem. Gotcha. Don't bother.
Count on me.
I love it. Burst gained proc, so he got even more CP out of it.
Boost gauge
Kill that
expanded.
guy. Give me the money!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
Fucking yum down there in the bottom right. The low roll on fucking Zephithon, that's 500. I'm like, that's crazy. The chests don't even give
Numerous
that much
foes.
right now.
Caution advised.
Waking up to an unscheduled. Yep, we're probably just gonna keep doing it till we're done.
I spy me some
We'll have
treasure.
to see, but currently, yesterday's stream ended in bad vibes, and I'm like, well, I absolutely cannot, like, make my last stream that I did of this for a long period of time be the one, you know, be one where my vibes weren't at 100%, so we must keep going.
That chest looks promising.
And then eventually we're gonna hit the plot where the plot's so good that I'm never gonna want to stop. Yeah, we had tech issues. OBS. I have memory problems with my PC that I can't diagnose. Essentially, if I stream and maybe play a YouTube video, everything like freezes up and crashes, and my display might go out entirely. I like how I can do less with this PC than my last two, despite this one spec-wise being stronger. Don't really know how that happened. Regardless, I have no place I can take it or money to do that kind of thing, so I'm gonna have to just suck it up and deal with it.
Go time, Allie.
It's sadly that because of this, I lost the original recording of the, most of yesterday's stream, so the YouTube bot on it's gonna look a little worse. It's gonna look like ground beef during that part where we're dropping frames. But, that shouldn't happen anymore. I changed the format of the recording on here, so if OBS crashes or breaks it, I don't lose the file.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
So that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Apparently there's no quality loss between MKV and MP4, it's just what it's contained in, so I guess it's fine. I probably didn't use MKV because my old editor, I think, didn't use it as a format for editing. Otherwise, I don't know why I wasn't using it. It's a giant purple thing with a giant mouth where its penis should be. Okay, cool.
Whew. Looks like a good place to break. Always nice to take a load off.
Today ended up being Twitch anniversary stream. That is true. It turns out it was my partner anniversary today. Did not know that until people congratulated me. I guess because there's like a chat pop-up for it. I'm gonna be honest, this screen kind of tough. Kind of looked tough with him with the trench coat and the Tachi out like that. That's kind of fucking baller. Alright, let's go.
Careful. That one looks stubborn.
Jerem
Now's
Kaiser.
the time to boost.
Boost now? I don't know about that just yet, but I know what I need to do.
My mind is clear.
The smartest thing they could have ever done is give Rean impact frame.
Now's the time to boost.
You fucking insane bastard.
Come on, let's go. Now, perfect sword.
Thanks.
With that.
Prepare.
My trip. Now, cut through. Finish them, Crow. Surge. As your resonance. Follow up, Altina.
Help me, Consolis. Remedy song.
Yay. Nice try.
I won't with that.
The daughter dodged.
Might want a boost here.
Caught out. That's enough.
Oh, that's great, man.
Now's the time to boost.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
One more.
Yo, burst game, that's what I was looking for.
Prepare.
There we go.
Tachi is ash itself.
I'm like, I need rabbit and sword.
Woven into an intangible
Need all the buffs.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Nice, almost 30,000 to one target. Man, Rean, welcome back, baby.
Ready, set, light him up.
Extreme jelly. There's the avenging shot and a counter on top. That's what I'm talking about.
Prepare.
One more.
Alright, yeah, giving reverse game's a given. For a man that needs to generate more points all the time, I absolutely need a thing where he's just constant. He's already back at 200. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can get this to proc. Yay, we got it!
Thanks.
Toa, shoot them with your gun, please. Okay, I'm coming. I got it. Also, we did enough achievements that we unlocked a new art. Nebulous Cannon's back.
Let's rock. Let's do it.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, sword, bleed!
Not zero chance, whatever reason we get to see,
Luminous flux!
whatever reason we get to see Rean,
Energy expanded.
Oh, we're getting it. The intro shows them fighting. Like, it's going to be happening.
It's yours.
Take flight. Art Raven.
Our letter from Rean's master said, "You will also be fighting."
Stagger.
They're like, "Rean, you will unlock the true form of your blade after facing the Black God."
Prepare.
Got you. He, through me. Crow.
Sure thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, his arts damage is totally like his fucking straight line one. The one I just did is not exactly Helix, but it's close enough.
Looks like our work here is done.
Our reward's been deposited.
I was about to say, we should fucking get gray buttons. Thank you. Yep, we're now 1-to-1 with Trails in Japan, which is cool. And they're getting their worldwide stuff, so. They can, like, reveal the next trailer for... They can do the announcement trailer for, like, their next, the next sequential Trails game. And I'll be like, oh, hey, I can look at it. Like, I can look at it and not be scared.
Leave the adjustments to me.
We picked up another fortune. That's just another good 4-time
Let's tune her up.
wind setup.
That's a single element slot, man.
Oh, it is my bad.
Shifting to
Sorry,
maintenance
dude.
mode.
I didn't mean to do that.
For all I care.
You can have it for now.
Skills changed.
Avoiding any trails or discussion videos online. Yeah, I stopped using Consecutive for a bit because I was like, I don't want to get spoiled. Because I fucking put Gerard Dantes and then got an early reveal that he was fucking DG Coltman. I kind of assumed that Colt was gonna be involved, and now every Daybreak thing's like, yeah, we just always be doing shit over here. I know someone who had a network of people make it so that she doesn't come across the box art of Horizon until she gets there. It's scary out there in the streets. Got it. Go in. Checkpoint 2. Oh god, you're going back. Okay, I have to slink into this gap, it looks like. I just realized that we're Climb Soleus when they hack. That's fucking hilarious. I wasn't really fully paying attention. No way the next one's not gonna be, there. Nisa is anything but lazy when you really think about it. I can't imagine the volume of text they had to do to be able to be like, alright, here's Daybreak 2. And in 11 months, with the delay counting 11 months, the next one. That's absurd. That's absurd given the volume of text that they have to pour through. Localizations always took so long because Falcom didn't give them scripts or anything until the game was out in Japan, and that's a nightmare. They don't do that anymore. They have a whole team dedicated to Trails. Yeah, because I imagine it does pretty well for them. It's one of their bigger ones. They definitely push to try and get as much Falcom stuff as possible back in the 2016 onward thing. They fucked up that Ease 8 translation, but they're like, no, we actually kind of want Falcom stuff. Fucking do it again. Do it again. Fix it up. They're in a much better spot now. My rumors from the grapevine in regards to how bad Ease 8 was they put out that bad translation, and then one of their lead localization guys over there was so upset about it, he said, "We're doing it again or I leave this company." And then they went ahead and did it again. He's like, "This is kind of unacceptable. We need to just go do it again." Real bad. How dare we Archaeozoic big hole this thing? Altina came with the Calvert expedition crew solely so she could be Team Tech Nerd. Real reason she's a fan favorite, but fuck, we'll make the plot work to make that happen. Honestly, after Cold Steel 3 and 4 and all of that, when I think of, like, person that needs to be, like, journeying with Rean, she's kind of, like, in the number 2 to number 3 slot. Crow can, like, go wherever he wants. In and out, but, I don't know, you do those Connect events, you go, yeah, that's, you know, you bring your daughter to everywhere day is kind of what's going on. Oh, no wonder there was a quest I didn't know about. So I didn't do this. Here we go. Orbital Microwaves Fever. A sudden surge in demand for orbital microwaves in Basel Orbital Store. On the surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about this is setting off alarm bells. Rean's like, man, the quests sure have changed over time, huh? Seems like there are requests and info that we can only pick up using this method. So this is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot we can glean from doing things. Switch 2 version no longer looks like a disaster. That's great.
Make sure everything's in order. You do like to keep yourselves busy, don't you?
Yes, we do, though the types of issues we're dealing with here are pretty different compared to the Empire. It's been an interesting learning experience tackling things in the way your friend does. Oh dear. I hope that a young hero, no, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. It isn't slander when the statement's accurate, though. Bet Elisa and Machias will be willing to testify to you being a bad influence. Come on, I'm harmless. The worst I've done is invite him to a oh, fucking shit. Crow! There's no digging yourself out of that one. So are you people finished with the prep? Give me a call once you're ready, and we'll send someone to escort you to the proving ground. No particular hurry, so you're free to, like, do the other side shit you haven't done yet. Trail's a real dad-core game now that I think about it. Yeah, I feel like it's dad-core, but not in like your sad God of War dad or Last of Us dad-core, but more in the Maze Hughes Full Metal Alchemist dad, where you're like, look at my child, I fucking love this little thing. And then it just cuts to Altina doing that fairy face where she's incredibly uninterested.
Please, take your time.
Are you Mr. Radad, the manager? Saw your post. Oh, and you folks are. It sounds like you're here about my request. I don't see Mr. Arkwright. Actually, we're taking his place today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be here in person, but the guy himself gave us the okay on his behalf. Why don't we get right to the meat of the matter? Orbital microwaves are a kitchen appliance that have yet to reach mainstream adoption. Okay, listen to me, chat. Here's what's going on in the Trails. Alright? Giant robots. The ability to have robots operate in space. Rocket ship. AI artificial intelligence. Nuclear bombs. Movies. Video games. Microwaves are niche new products. They heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with high-frequency orbital waves. There are laptops in this store, but the microwave's the new thing. Anytime this happens, I feel like I'm going insane. Another good thing about the Switch 2 port of Horizon, it can read Switch 1 saves. That's good. I'm glad they were able to get the transfers figured out. Our previous quest was about a hollow core that is the exact same thing as ChatGPT, but here we have this shit. We get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves, or a group of them all at once to clean our stock, not a moment after we replenished it. Yeah, it's crazy for scalping. Still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians, though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or guild. They'll be like, whatever, they're buying it. Are you sad about all the money you're making? No, it's selfish to ask over a gut feeling, but can you, like, check it out? Also, the quests are becoming, like, way too, like, real. Let's say it is to resell them, though. My big hang-up with them would be, why now? I haven't heard a peep about microwaves being a craze over the last few days. Let's speak to other affected stores. Perhaps do topics, maybe? It'd be nice to get a different point of view from that of a retailer. Why don't we ask a manufacturer? Good idea. Well, if you don't mind a suggestion, there's a workshop next to the chapel in the artisanal district. It's involved in orbital microwave development. Bring my name up. You should be able to answer any question you got. You said what game this year has protagonists but beat up microwave scalpers? I would have said Yakuza 3 Kiwami. Yeah, see? Really, when it comes down to Yakuza 3 Kiwami or Trails Beyond the Horizon wins. No one on the major voice cast raped anyone. Okay, where are we going? There we go.
Let's make tracks.
Wait, what? Okay, so they replaced a character in Yakuza 3 with a different Japanese actor and scanned them in. And, you look up some of the stuff he's done. A little bad. A little rough. A little rough. Bit unfortunate. Yeah, Riki is different. I think someone else is different in that.
Excuse me a moment.
Why would they need to go this far to gather so many of these things? You don't mind my asking, have you fellow artisans mentioned anything else occurring? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening to other products. If there are, in fact, other such cases, we may be able to identify a pattern. This could be completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site comes to mind. Antennas? I suppose they also emit radiation way over microwaves do. Got word of something going down at the end at the same time the microwaves were being bought up. Contacted by some claiming to represent a foreign trading company. And back to Newtown.
Let's make our way over.
Busting through. You! Hello. I'm Rean Schwarzer, approaching your location. It's a shame that money is so tight. I would have maybe picked up one of the DLCs that gives Rean his instructor jacket. That said, the gray trench coat's kind of a look. I like how it flows. I like his new red deep-ass V-neck. I do have questions on devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. Directivity? The degree at which orbital waves are concentrated in one direction. In standard communication, they're emitted such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased in cases of exceptionally high transmission volumes or environment. Funny thing about their costume is they're all in-game and a simple trainer on PC can unlock them all. That's always funny. Transmitting over extreme distances, modifying a different product. Let's be able to apply it to something else on their own. In the end, it's only microwaves that are bought in bulk, in which case maybe the goal is to increase the microwave's directivity, using those antennas as reference. You'll never see me buy this. Trails is one of those where they give you this big game, plenty of content in it. And then they have the like Bamco or Sega like level of DLC where they're like you could spend like $200 on one of these games just on the extra shit they got. And at no point do I really necessarily feel compelled aside from like the music unlock ones. Those I feel like if you can't get the music in the game through other unlock means, I'm like, okay, I'll throw some Doge over so I can listen to some other tracks. I'm not doing it this time because the PS Store seems to only list it on the $40 bundle edition for the old Zemuria music. They have like a $20 one, I think, for general Falcom music. I'm not necessarily chomping at the bit to get Ease or Xanadu music in here. Anyway, it's standard JRPG DLC stuff where it's like stuff that lets you level up fast, materials, costumes, music. That's about it. Maybe extra hollow core voices and stuff. I'm always reminded of Atlas YouTubers because I think they're the funniest breed of guy because they'll always like do a review or an impression on a new Atlas RPG, and when they have to talk about how DLC exists, they act like a country's being nuked, and they're like, we have to have a serious conversation on the downloadable content that you can buy. And I'm like, dude, it's gonna be okay. You don't have to spend $20 on costumes. We have to stand against these because if we yell enough, they'll go away. No, they won't. They will not. It's gonna be.
All right, let's go.
I think I watched a Gnarly video like a couple of years ago and went, I just can't watch this guy anymore. You fuckers are way too over dramatic because there's an ability to spend $10 on a thing. Oh god. Basil's the nightmare, trying to figure out what's up and down. CSB is Castle Super Beast. It was the Super Best Friends Plays newest version of their podcast they started in 2020. Couple of them. Friend of the channel, Pat stares at. He's bald.
Excuse me a moment.
He's bald and apparently might be a lesbian. We're not too sure. Antenna parts, yeah, transport some from the factory to the client's pickup location. Said you're looking for a connection between them bulk microwave purchases? Yeah, it seems like an organized effort, so we thought it'd be best to dig around. There definitely is overlap. Had to mute the cough. I once again failed in the art of drinking a fluid. I can't take Gnarly seriously because he lives in my area, and years ago he was at an anime convention begging people to join his S&P Facebook group. Oh no! Oh no! It's always unfortunate when you get lore. His manner of speaking in some videos kind of makes me exhausted in a way that I can't really describe or really elaborate on. Making a brand new cooking appliance? No. Engaging in espionage? Repurposing microwaves into what? This one sounds funnier, so I'm gonna pick that. Substantial now is the capacity to kill someone. Oh, okay, cool. This is actually the answer. Like how Daybreak 2 in this one lets you get DLC from prior games from the guy. I do appreciate that, where they're like, okay, here's some of the old stuff. Stop watching Atlas YouTubers after everyone acted like P3R killed the ones they loved. I will say a lot of the changes in that game do kind of like fuck with that one too much. Same thing's gonna happen when they like remake P4 to a degree, but also there's some stuff in P4 that's kind of bad. But I do get it, yeah. I do struggle to take some of them seriously. There's one Atlas YouTuber that I would like click into, and it was so funny, where they made a YouTube video where the thumbnail of it says, it's time to move on from Persona 5, and it's just like Joker on the thing. It says moving on. Their next upload is why you have to read this Persona 5 manga. I fucking really fucking lost my mind. I'm like, no, I will not watch either of these videos, but I will display that both of them are next to each other video-wise, and it makes it really funny. Dude, I can't stand that guy. That's good. Speak your truth. Keep looking over at Twitch list of channels that are live. Keep seeing The Legend of, and every time it's The Legend of Zelda. Enough about Zelda. How about Heroes? One of the reasons I like the Trails is not super mainstream. I mean, yeah, Trails still has that level of boomer where they're just like all the new music's bad or whatever, or the early games are like typically better or some shit. But honestly, I find that discussion more entertaining than the ones that you get from an Atlas.
Performing search.
Feel like there's a little bit more going on there. An Atlas YouTuber's just, you know, complaining about DLC or that they get remasters. Hop on the National Highway. Seen a whole lot. I haven't seen a whole lot of people hating on the Sky remake, except for the lack of chess. I've seen some complaining on it. I saw James do his fucking nerd voice and go, "I guess I'll be playing the second one in Japanese because the localization." Which I agree the localization isn't as good, but because he said it, I have to be against it now. He's so green. People are going to be complaining in general a lot less on the Sky First remake compared to something like a Persona 3 because a lot of it just still plays it straight. There are a few parts that you can complain about, but it's not nearly as much of a retooling as what Persona 3 was, for example. Is is he not Hubert, former operative of Erebonian Intelligence Division? I heard he defected to the Republic only to be framed by lectors of Triple Agent. He had a kidney stone in the last game. Only thing about it is the name's being mispronounced. Yeah, and archaisms being referred to as orbal golems. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I didn't know it was today. I will live forever. Stop right there, guys using microwaves to make weapons. We've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliances. Plain to see your reasons for it are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. Just as our analysts predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. The crisis management concern we can't afford to overlook. These men seem like professionals. Okay, I'm already holding the R2.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks. Take my lead.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
They're like, why? They're like, why are we in a pond right now? Oh no!
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, blade. Acid slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ridiculous.
That's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their style of combat. Right now, we need to restrain and interrogate. Don't let your guard down yet. Reinforcements? Sorry, the procurement took longer than expected. We better pull back. It'll be trouble if any of us get detained. We'll mean to abandoning some of the parts we acquired, but there's no way around it. Go. They got grenades. Hold on, you give me a second, chat. You give me a second, chat. There's just no way. There's no way they got away with this with smoke grenades. Hold on. I saw this. I got minor spoiled on this. And by that I mean this situation. And it was from this image I saw on Twitter, which is to see what lies beyond the 8 leaves, see what lies beyond a smoke grenade first. They're like, you should, like, not involve yourself anymore. You've done enough. Yeah, usually, CID aren't quiet quitters on this thing. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at this point. In that context, the fact someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make it any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up to now. Not too happy leaving it at that, but stick our noses any further, they might get chopped off. Might need to call it quits. For now, let's stick to the request and check all the goods. Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we'll maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see how any of this connects to the space program to begin with. I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of Thor's members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. While it surely has been some time since you last met, I trust there were no complications. What's that supposed to imply? I'd never leak intel over to them. Besides, I hadn't even heard a word about that girl being a part of their group. Because you weren't notified. As one not directly involved in the project, you hardly any need to know the finer details. So what, you let me run at those guys as a test? Still toying with me as always. In any case, your assignment in Basel is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith. Go about it with leisure, if you would. Roger that. So, they were being repurposed as weapons. A little hard to swallow. They were just as flabbergasted. They should use it for like a hot pocket or something. Plans for procurement of pulse weaponry at minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators and culinary appliances. As predicted, they intended on using short-focused wavelengths to burn out circuitry and perhaps anti-personnel weapons. They were Jaegers too, going by the gear. In that case, developing weapons themselves feels a little off-brand. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. And the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence too. Part of their plans include personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize the technology. True, he did have to go through all that triple, quadruple agent stuff, but he did have to pass a kidney stone, so... Who's to say whether or not he, is justified in the pain he experiences? The gnome's lack of influence now is more of a problem. Rough. And it turns out putting the 4 SPG up early was the right call. With militants operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. We'll have to be extra careful about where we step.
Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Ten quests completed.
We earned it.
We did. Give me a kiss.
Please, take your time.
I've earned that, too. Let's see. We got connect events we can do. Probably do that. Pretty sure that's everything we can do. We've seen the movies. We've done the next stratum of the Grim Garden. Done all that shit, so.
Are your plans decided?
Yeah, let's dig in. Hobby photography. Thinking I'll do first one and the third one. Not to abandon Altina, but we have two to choose, and chat also said that I get to unlock the rest of it later. We're gonna start with Fee. We haven't hung out with Fee and Rean together in a bit. So chat question, can you farm palms to show up? Sometimes you can, but then they just stop appearing. I was able to farm like a set of them in one of the earlier areas like 2 to 3 times, but then they stopped. Weird. Thank you, Saiyan Blitz, for the partner anniversary wishes. It's so wonderful. I went up to one of the orb things that said like respawn enemies, and it was working a little bit. Best approach is as you're about to approach them, activate Zoc and then combo them for the stun. They're too good at running. I see you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else. As is the use of stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I've lost this round. That means you're on offense now. Let's keep the pace. They began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. Seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent while taking turns between offense and defense. You get the terrain advantage. Just kidding. You've gotten even faster. Only you picked the perfect place to attack from. Not a Thor's instructor for nothing. What? That's a lot of bullets. Oh, that's several fees. That's just not fair. All hail Shard Tech. Spirit unification. Hello. Oh, and that's fair? You never said I couldn't use that thing that makes me immensely powerful. She's like, you shouldn't be allowed to go Super Saiyan during these. That's not fair. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So, who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track at some point. Well, I would just call it a draw. I take this as the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr. Seems pretty effective. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Thanks for doing this with me, Rean. Please, the pleasure was all mine. It was a good warm-up for this afternoon's events. I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get the feeling I'm going to be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again. Grateful to you and Toe for helping me out, even though you're in the Republic for work. You don't have to thank me. I'm a B rank and a member of Thor's, just doing my job. Appreciate it. It's up to Fee, Estelle, and Joshua to put some respect on the B rank name, because Alva sure ain't doing it. I heard you found yourself a little sister over here. It was the girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Farida? Mm-hmm. Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing fast, so I just don't want to lose to her. You will not lose to her. Just let you know that for free. I like her, but fucking let's not make it a competition. It would be unfair to her. Thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, Leo, you, Sarah, Last 7. I want to become someone who can be there for others. That's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. You're pretty darn cool. You've grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the guild's aces. When we all first enrolled, you were someone I had to look out for, but now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm like an entirely different person. We even got drinks together after my coming-of-age ceremony. You know, sometimes it's hard to not look back when we've known each other for so long. You even asked me to pat you on the head and everything. Ugh. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
You're the cool one, Rean. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise. You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Fee.
Do you see me in a different light now?
Having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
I sure do. Still. It's reassuring that you've got my back.
He's like, you can't be head patting me like that. I'm like 23 years old.
Well, let's do everything we can to pull this off, Rean. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
After that, Fee and Rean rested their exhausted bodies, then met up with their friends to do other shit.
It all hinges on how the major...
Are your plans decided?
Yes, we're gonna do this one because it's got 2 people in it. Apparently, you can test drive some orbital bikes and scooters in the motor pavilion. Bro and Toe invited me to join them. So this is a red star. Design really grabbed your attention. Very cool. Yeah, man. Red stars are the hot stuff. Makes it real hard to pick between one of these and an ETWS. Wonder if the reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you more comfortable, less exhausted on longer drives. Not to mention their form, feel, sound of their exhaust is cool as hell, dude. Coolness is a key factor. Even you, Rean. Don't you feel bad for your bike in the Empire? I mean, it's not like I'm replacing it already. She's like, you're abandoning the brand. I don't want to talk, Toa. You'd be renting that brand new scooter. Who's the real traitor here? Okay, but it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I wanted to give it a try. I'll buy Empire scooters when they make them. Well, it's definitely convenient, especially for a short stack like you. I'm gonna... you fucking dick. I have a license. Alright, how about we give these a test drive? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside the city? Yeah. It's always fun to remember that in this group together, Toa's, I think, the oldest. It's that or Crow. Her entire ass was out during that scene just now. That was crazy. That's the Red Star working out for you. I heard they put a heavy focus on speed and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. Pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. For public roads, they're so smooth you can't help but want to put the pedal to the metal. We're both adults now. Shouldn't we act a little bit more our... Just kidding. I ain't falling for that. I fucking hate guys, this thing caps at 40. Like, what are you, children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Got some slack, you know how guys can be. How's that scooter working out? It's really comfy. It might not go very fast, but it handles well. I think it'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. It's pretty easy to steer. Bet it'd be even a good fit for my students. Think how popular bikes have become in the Empire. It'd be nice if students could get licenses too. That's a good idea. I bet we'd get more students commuting from outside the dorm. We should talk to the academy about it. You two are always thinking about work. Come on, man. Now they swapped. Yeah, it's pretty hard to control an ETWS. That's because I've tuned her just the way I like it. But hey, you're doing a bad job. Let's say you're on. Again? I am so done with you guys. You let me be on twice. You guys are such children. My bad. I have no excuse. I got carried away. I get it. It's been a while since we've been together, but you really need to start acting your age. True. Once you become an adult, you never have fun on a motorcycle ever again. Especially you, Rean. You're an instructor at Thor's now. You have to show self-restraint. You lay off the lectures. Kind of nostalgic hanging out on bikes like this. Reminds me of when we were working on your bike in the engineering club. Brings me back. I was like 540p back then. You, Angelica, George Gnome, Crow. You're all kind enough to include me in your bike project. Weren't you all a year above me in school? You seriously have to ask? You'll always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. He's definitely your underclassman in the size of your tits. You are exploding out of that shirt. But yeah, we test drove that thing over and over just like this. Angelica and George would get into it and then we'd all get involved. That's when George was like fat. Feels like it was just yesterday. Had so much fun. And now they're all over the Republic. New models are coming out all the time. Who could have guessed they'd become such a big deal? Speaking of Angelica and George, what are they up to? We keep in touch. Both been busy. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. They even dragged Elisa's Sport Development Division to research the possibility of designing a flying orbital bike. Sure, that sounds... that'll happen. They're like, and then Rean comes in with his winged bike like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. We all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad these guys have been able to move forward. A reminder what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. You're gonna make
Let's
me
make sure we
blush.
do what we came here to do, especially now that you've got so many of your students looking up to you.
Right. I try not to forget who's watching me. We both gotta make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this afternoon. And besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology, we still have to show them what we're made of. For the sake of our old partners.
Damn right. We can't look like fools out there.
Some went through the ringer, some just got a slap on the wrist after their grades. They were going through a lot while it was
I'm
happening.
sure it'll go great. Good luck, you two.
Haha, yay. Haha, yay. Haha, yay.
It all hinges on how
Are your plans decided?
They'll make a flying motorcycle before they make a before they make air fryers. Yeah, it seems like that's just the reality now. These birds don't run away when I go up near them. These Calvardian birds fucking have fat nuts. That's what I'm saying. Or- Claire and Lecter getting away scot-free rubs me the wrong way to this day. Meanwhile, I was like, Claire went through enough. I think it's fine. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. Rufus at least had the balls to go to prison for his stuff. I mean, he decided that he would be the fall guy, and people around Claire and Lecter said you're not going to jail because we need competent people in the organization. I like the vibes here. Why is Gotti here? I was just talking yesterday about how it's like some Calvardian characters just show up in every city in every story segment, and you're like, why though? Yeah, it's Mint. She continues to be our mech maintenance girl. Cronkite.
Attention. We will now be commencing the Panzersoldat Assault Frame Joint Exercise. As previously announced, we'll be conducting a simulation battle in order to gather necessary data and fine-tune the Zypherlink. Though you will be facing our standard Zycres model, it will be piloted by the best the Republic's military has to offer. Any objections, Schwarzer, Armbrust?
No, that all sounds good to me. The base performance and control system of your model are already superior to mine. So I'll be using this as an opportunity to test my skills.
Seriously, there's no point in trying to compare these old suits to yours, when yours were designed with the 6th gen Zyphus in mind. But on the plus side, We'll get to prove that custom tuning is what really makes the difference.
Oh, how reassuring. You know, even just a few years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. But I've been looking forward to an opportunity to cross paths with the Ashen Chevalier once more.
I was only a recruit back then, but I went through hell after enlisting to catch up to your level. Now, show me what you're made of!
My pleasure. When you're ready.
I've got your back. Just leave everything to me.
Your opponents are some of the military's aces. Their weapons, rail cannons and optical blades. Cipher link nominal. I'll be ready to assist you at any time.
We're standing by, so don't hesitate to use us.
Both sides prepare for combat. The arbitration system will consider moderate damage sufficient for incapacitation. Though the battle may be simulated, the control shards will replicate blows as intensely as the real thing. So stay on your toes. Let the first combat simulation begin!
I've been waiting to see how they do this. Oh man, we really do got mech combat back in. Oh my goodness! It's just normal combat. It's just Grendels. That's fucking nice. This is just so stimulating for me, just moving around. Alright, let's see. Lightning strike, a DE strike with the speed of light. Use one's full strength to perform a powerful strike. It's got delay on it. Then we got this thing. It's a line. Crimson Leaf Blade. Burn and Impede. Pyroglass slash. Res slow side attack bonus. Fire assist. Okay, and they're generally run under the same thing as before. And let's see. Any orders? Yeah, we do. We got them here.
Now, rabbit sword!
Thanks! Activating boost!
Here we go.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Roar! 1, 2, 3!
There!
Is that it?
A machine specs alone don't determine a fight.
No, we know. Defense and combat ability aside, we're gonna overcome you.
And side attack bonus? Yeah, we can go for it. Hold on.
We're up against the heroes of the Empire. Not that bad.
Return, we'll do everything we have as well.
Ooh, stat downs on Crow.
There! Right on time.
Let's see, square for regeneration. Now we're fine though. We have like plenty of health.
No need to hold back.
Yeah, hit this guy from the side.
There! Crimson Leaf Blade! Gotcha! Keep true! Me!
Sadly, we don't have any cool like S-break move it seems, but we should be able to still relatively do fine. I'll have you men because you're debuffed. Ah, it entirely disengages any debuff.
You get yours.
Nice. Keep it up, you two. Just a little more. simulation. Keep it up, you two.
Eat this!
That's enough. Activating boost.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Punish their ball.
Crimson Leaf Blade! Roar! 1, 2, 3! Eat this!
Upset we lost the rock, paper, scissors guessing game mostly for the uniqueness, but I understand it feels a lot better and more fun. Yeah. They were interesting challenge fights that you couldn't really, like, necessarily power level through. You just had to be good at, like, figuring it out. That said, it kind of going for the Grendel thing makes sense.
Right on time.
Let's see, Zero Arts, love to see it.
See that one coming. You get yours.
Well done.
The match is over. Schwarzer and Armbrust are the winners.
Such incredible pilots.
And our guys gave it their all too.
Whoa! Hot damn! What kind of crazy fight was that?
I just shit my
Gotta roll this
pants.
next stuff into a movie about the space program. Slap on some sexy skin-tight suits and we'll have a guaranteed blockbuster.
I mean, I'm with you on the rest, but do you really always need to cram adult content into all your movies?
Skin-tight suits aside, there really is something about mech battles that sets the heart aflutter. But the real show is yet to begin.
Remarkable. I hate to admit it, but we couldn't come close to meeting our goal. Even so, the whole thing was invigorating somehow.
It sure was. Thanks for battling it out with us. Now, we can set our sights on a new goal.
You're too kind.
Mr.
But we're the
Dowson's
ones
like
who should be
makers
thanking
and their unnecessary sex
We've learned
scenes.
a lot from this.
No kidding, you guys seriously pack a punch. Didn't give us a chance to let our guards down.
Great work, Rean, Crow, and everyone. Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad those pilots were finally able to get the rematch they were after. Seriously, that assault frame is super awesome! It needs so much less time to warm up than the Panzer Soldats! That's a testament to the human-machine interface that's been honed by the Zypha.
Yep. And it seems like some of the Foundation's Aeon system has been integrated too.
You're not wrong. That connection not only shortens the training period, but also contributes to the overall proficiency of the pilots. Though to an ace pilot, it might be more hindrance than help.
Panzer Soldats still have them beat in that regard. Truly, the ingenuity at work exemplifies a nation renowned for its martial arts.
We'll look into these deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day.
Yong.
I guess we will, huh?
That man.
That man.
He's the one behind all the new military tech in the Republic. And one of the pioneers of the space program.
Oh, Professor Young! Any idea when we can expect to see the new model? Oh, just Car and I came early just to see it, but we're still waiting.
It's running behind schedule, but it will be along shortly. Also, just Cronkite would be preferable.
Huh? Did you hear about this, Professor S? You worked on all sorts of stuff in the cockpit, didn't you?
Is immediately
I did, but that
disregarding
was
it.
all
So
work
fucked
on.
up.
I didn't touch the exterior. Sorry if we're being too nosy.
It's no matter. I'm sure it's trivial to someone with your level of expertise.
You should take a page out of their book and lighten up.
Blah, 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 blah.
Right then. We will now proceed with performance evaluations and operational combat testing. Schwarzer and Armbrust, are you ready to continue to the next test?
Yes. No issues here. I'm all fired up. Ready to give this everything I've got.
Rean and Crow continued to do their shit. They even conducted mock combat training exercises. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as planned. Finally, the time of the day's main event, the final combat sim, drew near. I was shocked to see Mint, but then immediately went, oh, okay, I guess she would manage like all the mech stuff.
They sure are taking their time.
Dear me, they really do know how to keep a man on edge.
Excuse me?
My sincerest apologies. They will be here shortly.
Adjustments have already been made. We can begin as soon as they arrive.
But where are they coming from?
My money's on the Zeku space base to the east.
The equipment is being assembled over there, but...
Well, in any case, it seems like they're making a stop near the capital before coming here.
They're gonna fly in dramatically or some shit.
What, are they picking someone up or something?
They are indeed. They've rendezvoused with one of our collaborators for the final simulation.
I'll bet it'll be
Thank you for
probably
waiting.
Amelia.
They've arrived.
That's one of the Republic's airship cruisers. It looks like it could give the Courageous a run for its money.
It's an X-Alba or something, right? Wait, what's that on the deck?
The new model? Wait, they're gonna drop it from up there?
Are they
Oh,
stupid?
shit.
It's not a divine knight.
Alrighty, I'm off. Thanks for the impromptu warm-up.
Don't mention it. Friendly advice? Those two won't pull their punches, so I'd go full throttle from the get-go.
Why are you even here?
That's the plan.
Yep, figured we were gonna have a big entrance like this.
Holy shit.
Assault Frame Excalibur of the Calvert Aerospace Force reporting for duty.
Excalibur XD.
Sorry to keep you waiting. But that said, it looks like I made it right on the dot.
Major Amelia!
Oh boy.
That ship. Right on the dot? You're extremely late, you foolish girl!
If I recall, the pilot is supposed to be the woman chosen as the heart of the space program and General Haring's own daughter.
Yeah. She used to do deliveries for the guild.
She used to
Right up
work
until
for
the announcement.
Uber Eats last week. It's crazy.
I was surprised when I first heard too. That aside, this is such a beautiful piece of engineering.
That girl is truly impressive. The way she can keep the machine under control while descending at that speed.
Indeed. Her ability as a pilot is second to none.
Sorry about that, Papa. Just a bit of a last-minute warm-up. It's nice to meet you, heroes of the Empire. I'm Amelia Haring, pilot for the Aerospace Force. I appreciate you joining us for our Excalibur's first field test. I was watching your combat exercises live. Seems like you're both pretty warmed up now too, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm Rean Schwarzer, an instructor from Thor's military academy.
The name's Crow Armbrust, former Thor's, now a freelance contractor. Gotta say, it's clear just from looking. Whew, your machine is on a whole nother level. But you can't seriously be planning to take both of us on, can you?
No wonder that first fight was so easy.
Sure am. We need this baby to be good enough to pull off a feat like that. Sorry, but from the base materials all the way to the design, my unit's simply in a different league from yours. I admit, you two are the experts in hand-to-hand combat, and one of you is even a divine blade. But I'm an ace pilot, confident in my speed, eyesight, and control.
and a grabbable waist on the robot.
I push that orbital bike your pals develop to its limits almost every single day.
She even knows about George and Angie.
I see then. Since you have more military experience, hopefully we can learn from you. Crow, you better not hold back.
No kidding. I almost underestimated.
Hell yeah! My filmmaker soul's on fire! And that
Fire!
Major's a major hottie with major stage presence. I need her in my next film.
I fear that need of yours may go unmet. This match, however, will not disappoint.
Indeed. To think they brought the support unit from concept to reality so quickly.
The enemy Zypher Link definitely has the edge. And those spit armaments will be trouble. No doubt about it. I'm sure she'll be using their shard skills in perfect
I'm glad they're
timing.
calling the funnels
We'll
bits.
be waiting on standby here to provide support. Go get him, guys!
Just so we're clear, you're prohibited from disseminating any information about what you see here for the next 3 days. This is a level 3 order from the presidential office.
Now, without further ado, let us commence the final bout of this joint exercise.
We will, like, actually torture you if you do that.
Both sides, prepare arms. Begin!
Deploying shards.
Come on! Let's dance like there's no tomorrow!
We got this, bro. Hell yeah.
This is definitely a way to hype her up, is let her go fucking 3 times right for the jump.
Safeguard! Valor's shield!
Thanks.
Yeah, all of the Amelia-related tracks we've gotten so far have been some of the best ones in the game so far. Her main theme, you hear it and you go, oh yeah, that's like the theme of the game.
Activating boost. Skewer. Arc Raven. Deadly Crush. That's enough.
Let's see.
Activating boost.
I like how they're like, use shard commands or this might be hard. And I'm like, don't worry, I already hit that shit. We are good.
Far away. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Roar. 1, 2, 3.
Thought the bits have their own health bar. Yeah, I get that. They're going with the Gundam bit thing of like, nah, don't let them break. They're an infinite resource for the Gundam.
Don't even bother!
Oh, her main weapon's made of them too.
Something for ya!
Holy fucking shit!
That's enough.
Thank God we have the lowers damage by 70% fucking order up.
Recovery. It's yours.
Oh, Jesus. Calvard's counter to the best mechs of Erebonian was to make ones that are long range as opposed to having experience like melee pilots, which is interesting.
Now, cut through. Far and away.
Don't even bother! Something for ya!
Here's the biggie. Bitch is showing us the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom like War Machine. Sunday best going out. Yeah, if we keep Polaris shield up the whole way, we'll pretty much be set.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
She does good damage, but if we can gimp it a bunch, it should keep us pretty comfortable. She gets more than enough turns here that I definitely don't need to risk doing higher damage at the expense of getting absolutely fucking atomized.
Don't get too comfortable.
Predictable. Let's see.
Activating boost.
Now, cut through! Gotcha! Keep through me!
Impressive. Maybe we should raise the stakes a little.
Shit. Did you just get faster?
You're done! Something for ya!
Yeah, the fact that our mech inherently has multiple actions because just like us, but the bits get their own separate is crazy. This bitch scary as hell. Thank God for Zero Art. Get this shit in for free.
That's enough!
God, this track.
Burn away! Now, cut through!
Don't even bother! Something for ya!
Owie, 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 owie. Oh God, ow. Chain effect too does make it so her damage bonus is also insane. She's almost at 100 chain per round.
You'll get yours. Recovery.
That's enough!
Alright, let's see. She's getting crit next. That's rough. I'm leaving, actually. Can I go? No? Okay, I was thinking about leaving. But... we're almost halfway there. Once the stun hits, I think that getting through the HP is going to become a little easier.
Burn away! Now, cut through!
Uh-oh, I probably should have put the order up. We're going to get the whole thing on this one. Ow. Okay, that's the lesson. Never let that happen again.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
I let that Polaris thing, like, lapse once, and she almost, like, immediately killed me. Very scary. Like, I let it go away once. They're like, okay, well, here you go. We're gonna fucking kill you.
You get yours. Activating boost.
Okay.
Right on time.
What if I wanted to bother, though? Just saying.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Yay.
Activating boost.
Let's get this shindig started.
Thinking about what the best moves are to do here. Kind of feels like I figured out the optimal combo of just 2 spells into the S rank thing, and there's not much else in terms of what I can do for damage up, so it would be better.
Gotcha. Stagger.
Well, there's the stun.
You get yours. It's not over yet. I'll fight to the very end.
It's a shame I couldn't have Rean use his moves. I feel like he would have done a bit more damage to her. That said, that stun did a shit ton. We're on the last third. Maybe it's not too bad, actually. Can't do Pyro Flash. Oh, Leap Blade does take CP. I don't know why I thought it didn't. I think I saw Spell and assumed it was also an EP move. Mighty into that.
Gotcha.
Don't even bother.
You get yours.
Oh, that was a lot of shots. I don't particularly like you guys. I think you're evil.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Well, if there's a time to do something. Seems like now would be the time.
That's my drift.
They're gonna go next and get a shit ton. We will get atomized now. I was like, let's just get a little bit of extra damage in there, but I kind of forgot that it's like she's immediately gonna go fucking eat me, so. A little too scary.
Roar. 1, 2.
Do you think if they ever remade it, would they keep the old way of doing the mech stuff? I could see them maybe doing a hybrid type of thing, where you have the free movement, but maybe you pick parts. They tend to like to keep things straight in terms of how a lot of the combat and other mechanics work. The Sky First remake still retains some enemies that explode on death, which has not been done in the series in like fucking over a decade. Or escort missions with health bars. Monsters in a box, stuff like that.
You get yours.
Okay, we both go again. And her health is 54k. We might be able to pull it. It's a little risky, though, so I think I'll stay away from it. Rather not lose spectacularly right at the very end.
Stay with it. Activating boost.
It's high time we wrap this up.
I agree.
Gotcha.
Well, guess that's it then.
There we go. Now let's have a cutscene where we lose.
You like that?
Hey, not bad.
This ends now. Halt!
The winners of the match are Schwarzer and Armbrust.
Oh, sick. We got to win. That's awesome. Take that, you tech cucks.
the new model.
Old-fashioned goes all the way. Thank you, Rean. Great input.
Hey there. I've seen you on the news, but damn, you're even hotter in person.
Crow, it's time for you to shoot your shot as you always do.
Flattering. But you're both a little young for me, even if your photos didn't do you justice. As for the match, what can I say, but you got me. Never dreamed the Excalibur and I would be defeated in our first fight.
I'm as surprised as you. The Republican Army's potential isn't to be underestimated.
Man, if the Empire got a mech as good as you, we would take over the world again, I'm just saying.
Well, your support did give you an unfair advantage. Especially with all those countermeasures against Rean.
I mean, I was outnumbered. Can't you cut me a little slack?
Huh?
They're like, man, that's crazy. React bigger.
What?
Yeah, I knew it!
Just a little something for the victors. Everyone, let's give them a round of applause.
And they see and they're like, oh, that's crazy. Good for Crow. Adams and Rean, they're like, what the fuck did you just do?
Bastards! That should have been me! Bravo!
And the winner for best random crowd reaction line goes to Gaius in the background.
What a spectacle! They've unveiled a truly incredible machine.
Too cool! I gotta send this footage I took to Elliot and Uncle Makarov.
Just make sure to wait 3 days first. But seriously, that performance was over the top.
Jeez, what a troublemaker. The General must have his hands full with her.
Wow. It's hard to believe we're the same age. She's on another level.
She's like, all the women are like, we
Inside
have
my
to talk
daughter's
to you about a very
embarrassing
serious thing
display.
right now.
How are the results of the final test?
The machine and pilot both performed better than expected. I'd go as far as to say they surpassed what should have been theoretically possible.
He's like, you should have dodged the lips.
The mission's odds of success have certainly increased for the final phase.
Is that so? Then I suppose it's all up to the President now. And the will of Adios. What lies ahead for Project Startaker? Now, what lies ahead for Project Levitin? The sword that will rend open the way to the future.
Oh, okay.
Both the machine and project have been given fitting names indeed.
I'll be sure to inform the President about the test results. Good work, both of you. I trust you'll make sure the final stage goes according to plan.
And the same to you.
Please see to it that no unnecessary disturbances reach Zeku.
Seems like hanging out with Van and the others did him good. All right. Looks like we're all wrapped up here. Well, time to regroup.
She's lucky I want to see them fight, because anytime she tries to talk overly familiar with Rean, I'm like, you didn't write enough for that to make sense, but we will let it happen, because the fight will be cool. You met this man for 4 minutes in a visual novel segment.
The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
The land where the heavens turn.
Okay, goodbye, Rean. I'll miss you. I reached my hand out. $10,000.
Good work, everyone. We've ranked up.
I'll put it to good use. Nice work, everyone. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
You do it all the time, dude. Watched him fight Kuragane, broke his sword, and just claimed him as her little brother. Yeah, she filled in the rest of their rapport together that never happened. Anyway, you know, if we just don't see Van every stream, where would we be in life, right? Right? Fuck Kevin, I guess. Another day. Let's go do those 4 SPGs, guys.
All cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
Oh yeah, interesting things did happen with Van in the last one.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break.
I had 4 party members and it was all
something
good.
that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far.
He's like, when you really think about it, like, I had less beef with her overall.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking.
Not true, because I didn't get that dead end. I first tried it, actually.
I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held. But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess. Katra, Ren...
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
Ugh. Like when you don't wash that one shirt for like 2 weeks.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed. Boiled down.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs, you mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly.
I like whenever the plot happens, Anya's like pulls out a Genesis and just like stares at it, hoping something happens, but it never does.
Could see,
She's like, I'm gonna just stare at it for a little bit. Maybe if I white woman stare at it, maybe it'll glow.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
That creature's important. I'm like 90% sure it's that weird thing in the background of the villain lineup part of the OP.
You said a lot of the people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyu is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid, the CID, knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it.
I like how the localizers are being a bit more of a stickler on saying Heiyue correctly, where they were like fine with people going Heiyue, and then it was just Gien who goes Heiyue, And now they got most of them saying it like that if they're actually Eastern.
Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective,
How do I make
or
this
as an
about that bowl
intelligence
cut? I
agency,
love when that dude shows up. He's like,
disadvantage
I've got
nothing.
plans.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program
I'm like
is.
Hojo, except less of a sexual predator.
In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. The way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program. Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right, Mr. Kincaid's the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And my dad, or President Gramhart, is exactly the same. We all know it's your dad. You don't have to, like, fucking... You don't have to talk business. Like, probably even added what we, the Guild, and even AOA are going to do all into their little calculations. But don't worry, all of them are within Sao Lee's calculations. I planned it all. Ooh. Anyway, Jeffrey woke up briefly. I don't know why I was there. Like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff that came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth.
I like how his opening for the speech, which threw me off until I fully read it, which was like, white people are way too racist, is what he opened with. And I thought the reverse for a second when he first busted it out.
But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and the new dawn will rise to guide us.
I sense there is much hidden in the words. You're right, though. Markedly different from DG cult's rhetoric. This is like the Society of Light or something, maybe. Yeah, Jeffrey's VA, like, delivers, like, some bars in that in a way that he doesn't normally. Shows the good range you can get out of him. Does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out the most to me. Same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Zolga is red, and yet in the flashback they made him blue. Are they stupid? I'm so glad it was a cut. I was really worried he was gonna say more. I'm glad that was a one-liner. Thank you. The fact that the Jeffrey guy forgot all this stuff he was apparently so fired up about is the weirdest thing here to me. Yeah, it's strange. First two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug or hypnosis. Bet all the other members experienced the same memory loss. Yeah, Elaine Zid and Inspector Deswani dealt with the aftermath. Talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up. So far, each and every one woke up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold, though. Police and the Guild are busy trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they got their hands full. From the sounds of it, there were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today. Guess so. All that aside, it's looking like we're gonna have to really kick it into high gear for the next while. Anyway, Act 2 seems to be split evenly thirds-wise, so this Edith trip we're gonna do should be shorter than usual, which honestly is a good thing. I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so I will not be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find time to accompany you on that garden business, though. Seems like your old co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine. Don't worry about 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech union is just as important. Alrighty then. Weather outside ain't great, but let's divvy up tasks.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
It would be my honor. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Thank you, Dippy. How did you get here so fast, by the way?
My, there's an unexpected guest.
She's like, I jumped really high from Basil and landed here.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Andalusia is what it is. Yep. Either she just came back from Basil, or they will just do a thing where it's like, I gotta go deal with something, and it's her helping out Amelia.
Right. I remember that.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me.
That's fucked up.
That special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Man's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now. But I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out. Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help. What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs? Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep.
First up is our super critical mission for the space program that...
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. Don't want to hear any of that.
He's like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's happening, actually. That was great.
No, nuh-uh. If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Yeah, I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Just say the name, asswipe.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
Dude, this is me at my chat. Shizuna has temporarily joined the party. That's you in chat starts. Well, I'm like, I'm like, nobody's good at making riddles in chat. We don't need any of that shit. All right, can we just root the... Damn it. Very, very unacceptable. Let's see. Gatry, you can wait in the wings. We used you for a bit. I'll bring big boy. This team seems fine. You know, nah, we should switch things up a little bit. There we go. I did Rean and Kevin 1. Understandable. Have a good day.
The forecast said it was going to rain. I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizuna.
That's true. Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
It was only a little drizzle. I just dodged it all. No problem.
I'm not even going to ask.
She doesn't get wet because she dodges the raindrops.
This place is so cozy. I might never.
Great sheep.
Search time.
That's great. That's great. I'm so glad that's a thing that you can do.
Search time.
Always count on her. Looking around for little blips. Apparently there's some sort of brim
Search
shard
time.
somewhere around here.
Now where?
Ah, it's on the roof. Cool. Just dodge the rain, forehead. Like, fucking God. That's so matter of fact, like it's normal.
Search time.
Yeah, let's go find these purple.
Searching.
Grim Gardens, at least in the part I'm at, somewhat stingy on giving you new purples. So,
quite like home.
kind of makes
Shard search? Go.
trying to make sure I find all the extra ones as we go. Let's see, we got one in there. One in the chapel, second floor. She can dodge that, but not enemy attacks. Noticing. Yeah, well, she gets more excited the more damage she takes. Ah, that's cute. You may in class. I'm gonna ask about Swallow. Like, where they go and what they do after leaving the nest. That's great.
Let us search.
You work so hard. I'll tell Victor about it and he'll start tearing up. Well, we've been working so hard today that I think we should reward ourselves with a trip to the bathhouse.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Oh yeah, what's our Connect event gonna be?
Planner launched.
Let's see, art appreciation. Hometown friends, some of Catra's Sunday school friends. Visit from I got a message from some woman who wants to come say hi. She's from the same village as Shizuna. And one from Bermati. Okay, just keeping in mind what my options are there.
Recently
Those swallows look
Okay, now that we picked up those thingies.
Proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors.
Huh?
The girls are
Well,
already
welcome.
set to perform at
Lindsay?
numerous space program related events, which, coupled with their flashy live shows,
Why are you here?
appears to be growing their fan base. Thanks for the heads up.
What brings you topside? I happen to do with the social reintegration thing you mentioned. That's right, I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. The Kingpin told me to behave myself and look after her shop, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I wouldn't up and stab someone I'm meeting for the first time. So it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong. Hopeful glance. Not a chance to every part of the sentence. Chick magnets have it so hard. Unironically in this case.
And now we bring you
A verbal warning before the act is committed would be most preferable. Is this really the wisest course of action? Considering the woman behind it, I believe we can afford a certain measure of trust. Oh god, her own vendor is just like here too. That's funny as hell.
This is all part of what would you like? Please stop by again sometime. This is all part of my social reintegration.
She's fucking crazy. She's like, it's okay. Hold it together.
Pick something already.
Alright. I'll take your
You
white
see ya.
asparagus.
Would you care for what would you like?
Give me your Yamazakura comb. It's got a Japanese name.
Please
I don't
stop
even
by
have to.
again
I don't even have to
sometime.
look to know if she's in a.
Well, if you insist.
She's like, don't patronize me.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Phew, I'm stuffed. Let's see, that brings our total of 27. 58. 58 and then 99. That was 99. Okay, we are good. Let's see what the newspaper says. Die-Roll Times issue 3. The Cray Reconstruction Fund takes its next step in rebuilding the village. Merton, a representative of the CRF, announced that an agreement had been brokered with the government regarding reconstruction and memorialization of the village. What's left of Cray Village, which was annihilated by a nuclear weapon by terrorists, cordoned off and is being guarded by the military. Due to negotiations between the CRF and the government, the site will be accessible to the public before the year is out. When that happens, Merton says he wants to visit Cray to pay his respects. Constructing a memorial, redeveloping the land, resettling its residents in conjunction with other agricultural communities in the Vichy County. Surviving families of the village residents have agreed with these plans, and they hope to proceed with negotiations with the relevant organizations and the surrounding municipalities. That's good. The film and performing arts industry made a substantial contribution. Yep. Person involved in the film industry stated they want to leverage the power of the movies to not only provide monetary support, but pass down the memory of Cray to future generations, preventing the tragedy from disappearing from collective consciousness. Entertainment. Glorious stage adaptation announced. Movie to return to theaters. Ah, okay. So they're doing the stage play, which we already saw, and rehearsals and stuff, but they're also rerunning the film. Okay. Culture. The GR Championship begins today. GR Championship series of the Grand Circuit. Although less popular than Z1, GR is rapidly gaining traction. Instead of using racing cars, racers use custom store-bought ones. As with Z1, the roster consists of teams from the 4 big manufacturers. GR's popularity is taking root. Okay, cool. Advertisement. Energy Explosion. Get your drink on with Maximum Energy. Dread Power's all-new, all-powerful energy drink Maximum Energy is here to give you the shot in the arm you need with twice the arginine and twice the oomph. We've mixed in Eastern medicines to rock your senses to maximum euphoria. Need a boost to make it through studying, sports, or late night work? We got you covered. Get active, go maximum. Good. Good, man. For you. Alright. How fast do movies get made in this world? Yeah, it's like they make a movie like every week and a half. Like it's very crazy.
Well,
there's like 7 Judith movies rotating out across a month. It's ridiculous.
What do we got?
Note from longtime friend. My childhood friend Jenny left me a note saying she moved out of our share house. Trying to figure out why, but so far I got bupkis. Help me, Spriggan. Hello, Luke. If it isn't Van the Spring, and as a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate hasn't come back? She's been gone since this morning. Later, I found out she even left a note. It's so sudden, I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? Sure, unless you're secretly evil, but we'll see how things are going. When I woke up, there was no sign of her. Found a note left in the living room. Think we could see the note? Yeah, here you go. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. There's nothing you need to worry about, so don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions whatever way you see fit. Jenny. That's great. Great, man. She's like, you're goated. I'm leaving. A little weird. I've only been living in here for about a month. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything. Just make sure we got it right. You two in love? In love? Of course not. Been childhood friends for 20 years. And we live together. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretend to believe him for now. You have any ideas what you meant by too dazzling? That's the part I'm confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I haven't decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Ginny, on the other hand, has been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's led by her fellow staff members and the customers. Dazzling is a word better suited to her and not me. Everybody's got their own opinion. She was probably overwhelmed by your strength. Must be tough for those around you. Can't imagine I have any qualities to be jealous of, but if that's true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. But me, I didn't understand her feelings. The fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird. What's with the nothing to worry about? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like you need to find her and figure out how she actually feels. She might be in trouble. Normally she works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe. And she also cleans rooms in the Maserati Hotel in Satan. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting, but she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Did you contact the cafe? I even went to ask in person. Hung out together a few times in the Tyrell district where the cafe is. It's only the other place I could imagine her going. Didn't find a thing, though. Yeah, it seems more efficient for you to join as we do it.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright. I'm gonna want to pick up every little thing in each area. So I'm gonna force myself to ignore it and just do the quest to clean it up.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
What's crack-a-lackin'? Do the next thing. Please, God. I'm begging. Anyway, the third domain for some reason makes 3 teams have to do 3 different things in it. So, good luck with that. Bye.
Search time.
I can at least grab the floating gubbins as we go.
Search time.
Hey, stop on by!
Thanks for stopping by.
Hold on. Up here in the restaurant.
Searching.
Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. It has been 8 years since I got the partnership stuff. I started pushing regular streams on Twitch like every 5 or 6 days a week at the time back in 2017 to push through and get it. Quite nice. We can do the optionals while we're here though. Hello Zin the Immovable. 2 adults on a quiet date. It's like a scene from a movie. Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? Talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it. The people who we took in don't remember much. At least we're able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried that they might end up getting into more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. In other words, the CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it. There is a reason the CID doesn't have the resources for it. And until that reason's taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides. We have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, Project Startaker. I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all the effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone to space? Not to mention the Aerospace Force is in charge of the rocket's functions. Even that's well outside CID's field of expertise. Let's just say it's a state secret and move on. I'm sorry about this. For what it's worth, I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. You're gonna be so apologetic that maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance he's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. You're pouting because your big brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. Man's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? It's mainly because Aaron's a fucking dick. The guy's not just following CID policy. He's got orders from the president's office. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any info you can share, Killica. Even about Walter's movements, the Society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. Something about why the Republic's reaching out to other nations. I can tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements or the policies of the Guild HQ in Lemon, things like that. Oh, dude. Well, they're making no movement. They seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but their situation's completely different. Do we really gotta dangle these juicy hints in front of us like that when they know we're listening in? Seriously, but I take it you've already heard about all this stuff? Nope, sorry, only a few of us are actually involved. They don't tell me anything. I'm just the cute face.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
Isn't the student tennis? Isn't today the student tennis tournament? Rema Ferry and LaBeurle just too good at tennis. Yeah, I bet both Arden First High School and Genus Royal Academy are going to be on top. Of course, Thor's Tennis Club has been rising. Definitely be leaving their mark in the competition. Full tennis tournament. Wonder if the bookie's taking bets.
Thank you for your visit today.
The rise of Thor's Tennis.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
They're like, would you like to do a sports bet on high school sports? You want to do that? I'm like, not particularly, no, but whatever.
Please, step on up.
Oh my goodness. What are you wearing, young man? Hey now. And Mirabelle, hadn't realized you were in the capital. Alright, it's been a while. Well, not that long. And Rosette and everyone's here too. But it's been a while since I've seen Agnes. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yeah, long time no see, Mirabelle. Cassim. Network aside, I didn't expect to see you in the Republic so soon. I rewatched parts of the prologue again. It's kind of crazy that within the same moment they reveal that Mirabelle is fucking the shit out of Cassim. Like, he seems to have a way stronger personality. All he needed was to get his dick sucked, as it turns out. I see no reason to deny it at this point. Satellite uses Marduk technology, after all. I'm more surprised to see her with you, personally. What's so surprising? I'm part-time, associate member, something like that. Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga's under contract. You can't just ignore it. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. They're like, how the fuck are you gonna get to Basel for the plot line over there? We already knew Ikaruga had a contract with the President's office. There's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of satellite and shard technology. That's not all. Considering that both Divine Blade of Silver and History's Strongest Soldier are involved. Oh. Is he asking questions he shouldn't be? There's only one thing I can think of. Can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose in. So it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. How boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing enough headaches. What I'm saying is everything else is off record. We don't need it. We don't want it. So give it up, Princess Cassim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Sure, with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated. So I'll be leaving the finishing touches all to you. Leave it to us. I told you, it's supposed to be off the record! In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. I know exactly what they're talking about. Cassim's like, I've been fighting the Excalibur mech. I'ma tag you in this afternoon.
The coffee here is out of this world.
Got a question for you.
Anyway, do you know where this lady's at? Anyone who'd know anything? Well, she's a friendly person. She's got a rapport with many people here. Lucia's especially close. You might be able to ask. She should be here now. Yeah, you look right, dude.
Got a question for you.
Tagged her in so I can find Rean. Yeah, they're like, they're like, alright, Shizuna, you have to test out the mech because you're a divine blade that, uses a katana. That's the closest way to test whether they can handle, like, a divine blade and a mech later. Little brother Kirk knows her. Oh, that's crazy. Ain't that a punch in the neck? Let's see where Kirk is.
Let's be on our way.
We need Dr. Wheelo to take over Casa so we can have a Trails of Dragon Ball crossover. Dude, that's crazy. I see exactly how you got this conversion for this bit, but man, that's a real head. That's a real head turner.
Search.
We should at least tag this
What do we got?
Cray Fund Crisis. Something terrible's happened to the Cray Reconstruction Fund. An organization established to help with rebuilding. We need help ASAP. Okay.
With pleasure.
You must be balling.
Whoopsie.
You failed. Hey Kirk,
If
what's
I may
up?
trouble you a moment.
Isn't this Lucia's younger brother? She's like, why is this woman like only wearing like half a pant leg and then
Hey,
doing all
got
that?
a minute?
We could learn something, but maybe we should finish investigating the hotel first. Ah, okay.
Should expect to see
Rean will start fighting Kasim and then he'll start bleeding from his eyes a little bit. Perhaps. Her snaps.
Right where I expected.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Apparently we hadn't done Satan yet. I guess that makes sense. I don't think this zone was available in Edith earlier. Hold on. Fast travel to the hotel. I don't know how to get to it very easily. Stupid. Yum 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 yum. Hello.
Got a question for you.
You're Luke, right? The one who contacted me this morning? Make you the Spriggan? Sorry to say she's not here yet. Incidentally, has she ever been late or absent? Ramona, you trained her for the part-time job. Do you know? Looked over the records. This is the first time she hadn't shown up without contacting. Out of the ordinary. She's always cheerful and upbeat. Something must have been bothering her. Said she'd like to be given more shifts in the future. Asked her why. She said she had to make a lot more money. She moved to the share house to cut her housing expenses. That's why I thought she wasn't struggling with money anymore, although I always wondered why she had two part-times. If she wanted to make ends meet, her job at the cafe probably would have been enough. Thought that maybe she was trying to save for the future. She always seemed to stop by somewhere after work instead of going straight to the subway. Alright. Now let's go to the basketball court to learn more, I guess. Let's see. Let's change off you. I don't need to see Shizuna's fat ass every time I'm moving around.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Time is indeed money. There's some topic guys down here. No, it's just other markers from earlier.
Gonna eat something?
No, not yet. Later, though.
Pardon me.
Yeah, she's been gone since this morning. You seen her anywhere? Not today. Last time would have been the day before yesterday. Said she'd be back. Try asking Simon. He's our captain, so he knows that kind of stuff. He went to go check out a food stall run by some guy named Eddie. Okay. I think it's still here, right? Yeah, we got some yellows over there.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Let me ask you something.
You know where Ginny went, huh? Know anything, Simon? I don't just know. I actually saw her a little while ago. Under the overpass by the hotel. Saw her when I was on my way home from, way here from the basketball court. They sure are giving us the fucking runaround on this.
Search time.
They say it was like right here. No, I guess not. Let's see what this says. Ah, I gotta go near the waterworks, it looks like. Looks like someone came through here. Do a search. Yeah, we got fresh footprints. They're like, they seem to be women's, and I'm like, they just look like generic footprints. Oh, cool. She's going to die. They're like, don't even bother. Ain't something to be disappointed about. Bit hazy. It seems you were locked into perhaps the plot-relevant trance other people were in. You're saying your memory is fuzzy? I mostly remember what I was doing, but it felt like it was half me, half someone else. Okay, so she was afflicted with whatever we've been dealing with recently. You know a lot, you're always mature and calm. You're an engineer, completely independent. You have wonderful qualities, and you're honestly pretty popular. You have no idea how worked up I get about it. I don't care about being popular or anything, because the only person whose opinion matters to me is... We'll put a baby in you. Oh, God! Alright, I've had my fill. I like Van's like, that's enough, I'm gonna go. Thanks for helping. Guess I shouldn't have been so impatient about getting another job from that recruitment site. Mind if I take a look at your screen? Is that a random flash? Something definitely flashed on there.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
We seem to have a website that does subliminal mind control messaging using graphics on the computer. It's not good. It's like that Polybius shit or whatever. That's not good. Whatever, to be continued.
Let's make haste.
Alright, well that quest is done. Let's see, we're in Tyrell right now? Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna knock out any of the glowies that we missed. And get to work.
Search.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
I love my mommy.
Search.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy?
Alright, well, picked up that. So we got one in the cinema, one on the right entrance, and second floor of the restaurant. But I'm pretty sure I got those. Yeah, I definitely got
Care for
those.
some popcorn?
Alright, let's do the shop stuff. Let's scroll down. Okay. We got the events. Did we get all the events in here? Yeah, the only other thing there is for going to movie. Anything in the cafe worth getting? Doesn't seem like it. Start from the bookstore. Here we go.
Please take as much time as you need.
Crockett?
I hope to see
Sure.
you again.
And two red shops there.
So, like,
Hey, stop on by!
Maybe later.
Hello.
Yeah, give me
Thank
your
you.
sangria, please.
Hey there. What would you
And sweet potato churros.
like? Come again.
Got it. Let's see. Bop, bop. And then the recipe one, which becomes apparently a bite-sized falafel.
Leave it to me. And that's how the Kruger do it.
Great. Good job. Got all those. Horrible news. It's a joke. It's not horrible news. However.
It's fishing time.
Yes, that's correct. You are
Let's
right.
do
You
this
right.
thing.
You are, good lady. We'll be fishing for yet a new A rank that appeared in this thing where the fishing thing is glitched and appears above it.
That's it.
Okay, Casey, you're fucking up real bad. Stop rushing it.
This is a big one.
Puffer, new A. All right, we're done. That was it. The only new one was that one, and we got the A on the first try. I might come. Yeah, very good. That was a very good thing that just happened. I'm very happy.
Can I interest you in some space
All right, the fishing's all done. All right, next up. You watch 2 movies in the cinema. Okay, that's good. Watch a
Welcome.
movie. Would you like to purchase a ticket?
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
All right, so recommended movie is the only one we haven't seen yet, because we've seen this, we haven't seen Human Game. The spoiler-free guide was happy enough to say that this is the only time in the entire game that apparently you could see a movie with her. So we're gonna pick she's in it. Anya's. Sure, why not? The other movie option is just a way to boost points. Pick whatever. Daybreak 2 and this one definitely like giving you more movie opportunities than you actually need, so it's very, you can just do double. A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt by co-signing a loan with his best friend, who he trusted more than anyone. But it had all been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could have ever hoped to pay back. But just as he'd fallen into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout. But this competition was a twisted one, where the participants were forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. This is just Kaiji. And I see Chad doing it too. This is just Kaiji. Despite being put on parade like an animal for an event's wealthy host, they managed to claim victory after victory. This is still Kaiji. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, who he cooperated with, become trusted deeply over the course of several games. The reasons for getting involved in the games differed. They shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax, Hell Seesaw.
Looks like 55 Degrees is up next. The incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this
Okay,
far?
it's a little less Kaiji when they landed in the
Just
water, I
3
will
more
say
games.
that.
Just 3 more
I should have
games,
heard a skull
and then
crack
I can settle
open.
the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on.
Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh-ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Howie.
Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
Truly horrible. I can't believe he was betrayed like that. But he had to do what needed to be done. A game that exposes people's cruel natures as they lie and stab each other in the backs for Mira. If I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say the movie gave me chills. Reminded me of last year's Death Game. Well, I don't know if I'd say it was quite as depraved as that mess. Still, it sure ain't the kind of thing you'd want to get mixed up in. Only reason we can sit there and enjoy is because we know it's a movie. True, I guess it being a step removed from the tragedies happening to the characters let us enjoy this as a guilty pleasure. She's like, I'm too nice to think things with an edge on them are fun. She's like, I'm trying my best to like find some something in there. Good lord. Betrayals, contests of endurance, all the games in the movie look so fun. See, I knew you'd fuck yeah. If there was a tournament like that where you could earn oodles of cash, I might give it a try. Knowing you'd probably win the whole thing without trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in the mind games of Battle of Wits. Would you really end up having any fun if you steamrolled? True, well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spoil everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crashing down the masterminds and audience's head, their devastating expressions would be priceless, though. Sounds like you're ready to steal their roles, the villains, for yourself. I'll buy the brochure. You're so depraved.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
Haven't seen Sacred. We could do Sacred Journey again, I guess.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Burgard. Season it, why not? A rough and tumble yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. Definitely remind me of a few women I'm acquainted with, Ayn and Celeste chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this heroine was inspired by someone from the Gralsritter. Only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple. Now you mention, I can see that happening. No matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put in the performance was pretty good. Former member of the Gralsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. A Dominion will oftentimes pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them are some who would even put the likes of Barbara and Celeste to shame with how rough they can be in forcing open a path. No fooling. Guess truth really is stranger than fiction. It was interesting to see a story like that about characters wandering around remote regions and solving problems. Someone who spent time wandering around the eastern part, kind of feel like it could relate to Barbara. Well, in your case, you have a knack of sticking your nose to pretty hairy situations, to the point where it must have made the conflicts in the movie look laughably easy to you. Even so, still enjoyed it? Oh, well, yeah. It's always fascinating seeing someone from a different walk of life and a different separate skill set overcome adversity. I can learn how normal people do things, how they might respond to a crisis. The more differences someone has from you, the more new discoveries you'll make. That's a great thing to say, but you saying, it's great to watch how normal people deal with problems is such an insane fucking thing to say. You unnerve me with every second you're here. 7 movie brochures and 7 movies watched.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. We ate our foods. We had our foods, got our fishing done. Side events. Get the fish and the movie. Let's move on to Satan District's objectives now, as we try to speed through this so we can get to the part we care about, which would be literally anything. Let's see. Yeah, we got the side quest in the hotel. Let's see what the checklist has for us here today. We already picked up the portal, which we've activated. First, Erland Peak.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Elegant
take as much
holster
time
for
as you
Elaine. Updated coats for everybody. Makes me sick to have to put all these on, but here we go. Yeah, we have Grim Garden to go do. I think I'll clear up Satan District and then we'll do that just to try and get us something interesting to go do.
I hope to see you again.
That way we're not drowning in this type of content. Try to keep things exciting. An elegant holster.
I appreciate it.
I like how they've updated the voice lines in this game. So if you ever gift something to someone who's not in the party, you like hear their voices if they're on the phone.
Come on, Simon.
Had to like call them up, be like, I got you your shit. And let's see, got one food item.
Something? Hey, welcome.
Kansas buckwheat manto.
Don't be a stranger.
Love me a sugar rush.
All right, let's do the Cray Fund crisis, and then we'll basically, I think, be close to like halfway done with our duties for the morning. All right, kinda. Tell me about how everything's ruined and everything's dying. I'm Allison with the Cray Reconstruction Fund. All the mirror in the Reconstruction Fund has vanished. Mr. Lanster be best. Miss Lanster I was like, well, there's no guy in that family. Yeah, you should probably just not yell it. Yeah, you literally just told us this is confidential. Now that isn't wild. Fair to admit it, the Reconstruction Fund was established to help mourn and rebuild Cray Village after Almana blew it up, right? Yeah, it was a real tragedy. We got a shit ton of donations off it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good. Let's see. Went to the Reconstruction Fund's office this morning. When I got there, the staff were in an uproar. Every mirror, the donations, and the safe were gone. And so was the rep. Crazy. Mr. Merton, the representative, doesn't seem like the kind of man who would do that. Still, we haven't been able to contact him since this morning, so that's probably bad. Alright, either it's, either someone's going crazy, or being evil, or the hypnotism shit's happening. I think this Merton fellow isn't the kind of person who'd do something like this. Yeah, both Lashker and I owe him a lot. He's a good person. He even donated most of the money to the fund. He was originally chairman of the Vichy County Agricultural Association. He's beloved for his sincerity, but his sister married a man from Cray Village, and she... Oh, so he's mourning a family member, too. Yeah, there might be mind control on the table here. This seems like the last person to be stealing funds. He seemed absent-minded. Perhaps being in debt. I'm just gonna lay it on it being the weird mind control thing we've been dealing with. Feeling all lethargic or whatever. Getting hit with that Society of Light shit we got going on. Let's see. Fled the country? No, because we can't leave this area. Paid off his debt and turned himself in. This is the only option. This is the only option that would make sense for the quest we are doing right now. I don't even have to look up this one. Like, it's... The second one makes no sense. The quest would immediately end. The first one is too hard.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
What are these guys doing? I gotta say I recognize, oh no, that's like Aslan or whatever. Hanging out with those two. We'll do that later.
Off we go.
Come on over and say hello.
A bit of a small cold. Serious man. This is enough. I won't be able to. Got a moment? Like to ask a few questions? Mr. Merton? Who are all you people? Blah, blah, blah. Explain, explain, explain. No benefactor. They're not a debt collector, right? No, of course not. She's always treated me well and helped me countless times, though she does tell me off on occasion. She'd be quite the demon, but, it's the kingpin. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been so long. I need your help. You got yourself into trouble, huh, Merton? Let's hear it. Make sure the Spriggan hears you out, too. So it's not that you were making off with the donations. It's that you were scammed out of all of the mirror. Have I got that right? I'm ashamed to admit. A fool? Is it really that easy to cheat someone out of that much money? I do wonder, do you think you could just tell us what happened? Yeah, it happened 2 days ago when a man visited the office. At the time, there weren't other members of staff around, so I handled them. He claimed to be an inspector from the Department of Justice's Legal Entity Supervisory Board, and accused us of donation fraud. That is really scary when someone of an organization that needs like 6 words like that. Like, when it's that many things in a name, you're either dealing with... You're either dealing with an evil organization or, like, someone from South America. It was an outrageous accusation, but I had no evidence to deny it. Legally speaking, we are required to precisely report our fundraising guidelines and the amount of donations collected to the government. The inspector accused us of not doing it, and intentionally, but we did that. And since you were originally part of the Agricultural Association, you weren't familiar with the laws and expectations of the sector, because I was the chairman of that association. With both social okay, so you didn't dot every I or whatever, I guess. We are innocent. If it's a report you need, I'll prepare one right away. Reconstruction Fund always keeps the exact records of both cash and wire transfer donations. So I submitted the report then and there, but then he suspected us of laundering it. We handle this now, it won't be made public. You only need to respond in good faith. Didn't have a choice. I don't know. I don't trust anyone that has an armband that just says Inspector General in English fucking text like that. He even had 2 police officers with. It's the fucking Devancy brothers! As time went on, something started to feel out of place. My brain finally caught up with what's happening here. It's the fucking Devancy brothers stealing millions of Mira by pretending to be copped. Oh my god. You know what? I don't care about the rest of the scene. I don't care. I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back. Fucking real, man. Come on.
Alrighty.
You know, I lamented that Calvert feels smaller than it should because they reuse so many NPCs. These guys, though, don't necessarily have a problem. I just hate how I read that much and didn't clock it fast enough. Or in my opinion, fast enough. I pulled out a Mountain Dew because I'm a gamer. Does this even work? Just have to believe in them. Very sorry for contacting you out of the blue. Appreciate you making the time. No problem. The issue is actually the fact that you had a large amount of undeclared income. Such a mistake should, by all rights, make you subject to penalties. Did the gravity of our inspection escape you? You said it was 2 million Mira, didn't you? Consider it safely secured. Here's the paperwork. Please sign as proof of receipt. I'm like, that dude's probably a bullshitter, but then they're like, here are two people that are seen to be authority figures. I'm like, They went to Party City again to do their next grift. Ah, shard stealth. Okay. That's our cue. Let's play some tag. Let's follow that inspector carefully so that he doesn't notice us. Ooh, this is a very awkward position for this start. Something about this is bugging me, but what? Anya, you fool. You don't truly understand what's happening. It's mainly because they didn't see the flashback visuals. So they don't know that it's quite obviously the Devancy brothers.
This is so freaking awesome.
I agree, this is so freaking awesome. Perhaps awesome sauce. Move! I have an investigation today. Alright, I bet I can... Yeah, that spot's perfect.
It has more than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your average airship. It's bound to be the most exciting ride in history. And with our cutting-edge spacesuits, I'll be able to float through the stars like...
Gee, turn around. Close call. Vector seems like he's on the alert.
Calvert's Project Startaker is nearing its conclusion at last. Let's reach for a new frontier.
Whoa, he went he's fucking sprinting. This dude really doesn't want to get caught. Like, he's like, I'm doing turnarounds and some sprints. This guy's crazy.
Search time.
Let us search.
Whoa. There we go. Reset our little meters here.
Search time.
Perhaps his destination is here. Keep our wits about us. Alright, looks like we're at the end of this.
Searched.
Got it. Okay, cool. Now you're talking. That's the additional 2 million mirror, right? Didn't even need to pretend the police this time. In our cut, right, boss? Starting to think this is just a one Devancy brother operation. Jordan was one of the Devancys. So you're the boss. Why do I feel like I've seen you before? 3 men in disguise. Could it be my hunch was right? Yeah, one of the Devancy brothers has a goatee. You're one of the 3 Devancy brothers who's been committing fraud all over the place. Youngest one, right? It really was you, Spriggan. You always seem to have a difficult time when you run into us. Never thought that you'd stoop so low. Those other 2 are just hired hands. Makes you wonder why the other brothers haven't shown up. You're right, considering how cocky he's acting. Seems like there's something else going on. Not that it matters. And I take back what I said earlier. You've got an interesting vibe. What? It's not perfect, and maybe I'll test this power on you. That same as that monster last night. He's even infected them. Alright. Begin.
I need some help there, guards.
Oh, nothing. Cosmos out. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Oh, thank God it's over. No.
Time for the main event. And alive! Right to the ground.
They're like, oh, thank God it's over. I'm sorry it's not.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Gauge up. Son of a... That's how it goes.
Aerial slash is now Gale slash.
But it's never too old.
It's not the
to
Gale
learn.
I'm thinking of, but I'll take it. Boy, you guys gave us a hard time. Not really. This much resistance really isn't normal. A little different from the corrosion back in the beginning of spring. If anything, I'd say it's more of a physical contamination. Yeah, it feels like she's got her own ideas about this. What the? And they're back up. Wahaha! Whoa. It better. With my superior intelligence. What the hell was that? This road is closed. And we're A and B ranks. I just don't think you can force your way through. Look like you've seen better days. Maybe all that power's taking a toll. You're under arrest for being caught in the act of fraud, larceny, forgery, stuff. I'm invincible now. I don't fit into your framework. I'm taking my revenge. I'll crush all goodwill and social etiquette under my heel. Get any closer and I'll use this. What are you saying? This guy's taking himself hostage? You bracers are so concerned with human life, you'll never be able to touch me. That goop's making you evil as hell. Crazy. Let's talk about revenge and invincible. Give me a break. You just do whatever you please until things get inconvenient, then you run. Does your life really mean that little? Don't like you'll never be strong no matter what kind of power you have. Should I hold off forcing my way in there? Yeah, besides, it seems Kai's got things wrapped up. Final key to bringing this guy down is... What should I remind him about? His bond with his brothers? His sealed memories? I'll pick the middle one because Gray needs help, and I assume that would be Gray. You're definitely a scoundrel through and through. No matter how many times you're caught, you're beyond repair. But between your nasty little scam and the crap you're pulling, just brought misfortune to yourself. You don't want to let go of who you are at the end. Makes you look like a pretty big pussy. I like how the Gray option is call him a pussy. Okay. What am I doing this for? Sure, the burden on his mind and body were too much. Looks like the contamination has gone away. Guess he recovered. Do fixers usually negotiate to resolve that kind of situation? Anyway, with this, the job's done. We caught the culprits. You hear that, Mr. Merton? They solved it. I don't know what to say. I thought there was no way out of this, but the solution was there the whole time. Thank you, Art Pride Solution. You saved the money. Let's see. The youngest advancing brother member was fuzzy, and a few mysteries remained, but he promised to continue to cooperate. the source of the strange power.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm glad things went the right way with that conclusion. I was going to be like, well, if he's contaminated, the crime really isn't his fault. He just got contaminated. So I'm glad they ended with, he said he cooperated. Alright, let's see. Well, with that done, everything in Satan is good to go. Let's use the portal downstairs, I think it is. I have an international rule in all fiction. If you're mind controlled or given a thing that makes you do weird shit, you're absolved of all crimes. Ooh, the garden. I see, it sounds like this third domain has a rather distinctive structure. Apparently, the first half is divided into 3 subdomains, A, B, and C. It appears that all of them must be partially liberated before their shared nexus can be accessed. That's why the cooperation of not only us, but those responsible for the other routes. Once everything's done, the Foundation team will hack in and unlock the entrance to the nexus. Shouldn't be long before I'm able to introduce you to one another. Keep those lips zipped. Not like we can't hazard a guess. One of those groups has Altina's friends in it. Wait, wouldn't that mean... Well, we'll just let you have your privacy on this one. Something tells me there'll be a few familiar faces down the road. Setting that aside, when did you of all people get in here? Oh my god, hi! Let's not sweat the small stuff, I'm just here. It would seem she's using her account from her previous visit. Shizuna Ren Mizurugi, was it? Yeah, nice to meet you. I know it doesn't bother Shizuna in the least, but is anyone else picking up the tension in the air? Orion's probably got a handful of hang-ups about her, what with her shared acquaintance. Rather leery of her joining you all to begin with, but I suppose it's too late to protest. Alrighty, let's show the Garn we mean business. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna kill it. I didn't put you in charge. Well, there's no doubt she'll be an asset, so maybe it's not that bad. It's incredibly difficult to tell whether they're glad to see her or simply resigned to her butting in. Shizuna is now temporarily available to participate in the garden. Uh-oh.
Just a little freebie from me. You better not overuse it.
The next fight's gonna suck if you want to, like, bear it if you want. Just saying. Van can freely draw out a portion of the Grendel's power in the Grim Garden. Awakening on the field will allow him to transform into the Grendel. Additionally, Van can transform during command battles. Great. The Grungler can just do things. That's great news. That's wonderful.
Welcome.
Let's see. Actually, I actually don't need anything from you at the moment. Conquer the garden. Let's see. Yay.
Onwards.
Alright. We haven't S-ranked these other ones yet. That would be cheesy with them, lower the difficulty on them and run through them quickly. Mainly to just speed things up for us more than anything else. I'm like, we just need to get through this shit fast. Alright, let's rerun these real quick.
The shackled hero sets out.
Let's see. What's our party lineup here? I guess we could roll with... Nah. Let's roll them with something strong, actually. Let's group up intent to kill.
Modifying your orbment.
Let's take it. Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, we can rip this off Altina. She's not here. And that too. And that too. I'm sorry. We need a few. Okay, next up. What do I need to do in here? Here we go. Argent Thorn, not interested. Nebulous Cannon. Huh, can't put anything on these. Ah, it's because she's a guest. Cool, that's good enough. All right, we are good to go. Pretty good. Going.
Onwards.
All right, we'll speed mode through these, and once we get the S's here, we can just do the next one normally. Play foes in command battles, understood. Speed it up.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
All in a day's work.
Damn, you don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Alright, devices and S-crap popped. Okay, so we've done everything else.
Treasure located.
Let's just aggro a bunch of guys.
Give me your worst.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Show me what you got.
Got your back.
You'll pay for that.
Nice work. I thought you weren't streaming tonight. I didn't like the vibes at the end of the last stream because a lot of tech issues happened. And then my brain went, you're stupid. You're just going to play this every day until you beat an RPG. And I'm like, maybe, yes.
This'll suck ya.
Watch out for ranged.
I'm the master of changing my mind in the middle that I go, I'm just going to do more. I go, why don't I just do if we're running her temporarily. Yeah, they really don't count her as like a real party member in this game, I guess. Alright. Won't even put the headband on her. Also, it's good that I streamed anyway. We're celebrating 8 years of being a partner, so that's
enemy
neat.
looks strong.
Alright. Up. We're going on an easier difficulty to clear out these earlier areas
Where to now?
to get their S ranks, and then we're gonna blitz our way toward the new one.
Onwards.
Commencing incursion.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Activate devices. God, activate devices really is the most fucking boring thing to make. In these where it's like, just fucking go up to object and hold button. I'm like, yes, I am enriched.
Boost gauge upgrade.
That felt pretty great. Incredible as
Treasure
always,
located.
Shizuna. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, what kind of upgrades can I do the crafts here for you? I got a couple of character stones.
There it is.
Whoop, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Oh my, quite the reception.
This'll suck ya.
I think the funniest bit about in-between game dialogue is they don't rewrite various reactions to finding a chest or something like that, but they'll have them re-record the audio anyway. I wonder what the logic behind it is.
This'll suck ya. This'll suck ya.
Okay, we got it all opened up. Cool. Alright, out of here.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Rot, topaz, ring, earth, and
What's
burst.
next?
Boss. Slay the boss. Win without KOs, 40 turns.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Take care. That's above an
Oh yeah, it's the big man bat, dude.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here to help. Rouse! Clean force!
My safety appreciate that.
Oni Kagura. Heavy stun, all stats down, critical, 70 points. 99 gales.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll cover you.
So desperate.
Oni Kagura! Do you have a minute, Van?
I'm just saying she's an jealousy, very ugly. Suddenly the Calvert game where Rean shows up with his 6-fold gale. She's like, I've decided to make a crap called 99 gales, actually. I'm like, I'm sure you have.
Snap to it, she's enough. Have some more.
Here to help.
Got your back. Gotcha!
Mr. Arclight.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Well, that was a fun little jaunt.
Bop. There we go. 100
No hard
WP,
feelings.
skill stone, S. Alright, let's clear this one now.
The adventure begins.
Do this. Teleport me straight to the boss. Let's go. I like that they have those where it's like, you're on a repeat. You can just go for it if you want. Alright, let's go kill Bale Bro.
I feel.
Guess the only downside is I don't have all my juice right from the jump, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Ooh, yeah, these guys are a little bit under level based on the other guys. 4 of these can get us this many levels, then oh, they're kind of worth it now, then.
Good as new.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Alright, let's go beat the live streamer's fucking dumbass Bale Bro.
Certain arts will work better.
I like where this is headed.
We'll start. Yeah, we're pelting spells. I think will be the go for here.
Shine. Reset.
Magic Surge.
My safety appreciate that. Initiating drive. Sword. Allow me to help.
Agnes' new art makes it sound like she's peeking around the corner. I think it's really cute. I'm a big fan of it.
There.
Up to you.
Magic damage up and on a crit.
Here I go.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
I suggest we strike that.
On Abira Unken.
Up to you.
Here to support.
Initializing
Here's
gravity
support.
Got you covered.
Here goes.
Initiating drive.
see. Let's do a swap in from here.
I leave the rest to you.
Farida, you have a multi-hit big one on this.
Here goes.
Do this to up the chain count. Ah, damn! I picked the other one. That's fine. That means we can zero Gleam. I forgot that she got an entirely new S-craft that just distributes her CP among everyone else. Okay, let's maybe find a better way of saying that, KZ. All right, moving on.
Now's my chance. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Follow my lead. There we go.
Good work, everybody.
We did it without a hitch.
Game, you're evil. I can't believe it. They want you to actually, like, go through all of the fucking shit to get an S. Are you kidding? Oh.
The shackled hero.
I wanted to be lazy. Okay, fine.
Onwards.
If I have to do it slowly to get all the fucking thingies, then I'll do it. But I'm gonna bitch about it like a loser.
Shock
Deep
one.
breath.
Shock
Give me
one.
that. Oh, they gave her stones, so they at least want me to upgrade her shit. Oh, you gotta wait for late game. She's not even an option for that, but they sure fucking gave me the fucking item. Piece of shit ass. That's it. I'm going Grundler.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Okay, it does feel pretty beast mode doing this. What do you mean his heavy's just a beam?
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Still got more. It should be safe for now.
Oh, I want to try and get these guys right near the end.
Looks like the gang's on here. Watch it. That one's big.
You're stunned.
Boost gauge limiter.
Hit foes with quick arts. Yeah, we got to do L. Yeah, they kind of want me to do like every objective here.
I'll give it my best.
If I want to get S, so let's be thorough about it. As much as I don't care to, but I'll do it. Anyway, Faraday, get the fuck out of here. Let's put somebody else in. Yeah, you know, we could probably do some shit with Aaron. Yeah, we could do that. Let's also give him the droplet. I like how Shizuna's like 5 levels under us, but I'm still gonna have her in because duality is broken.
Arts work best on this enemy.
There's a ton. Should have not much.
I'll give it my best. So many of them. Boost gauge limiter.
I like the battle theme for the Grim Garden. It's pretty good. Okay. I was talking up how I figured out way too late in Daybreak 2 you could leave the garden after completing its objective by hitting the fast travel map by tapping the right button. They removed that for this new one. I'm like, god damn it. I learned it too late and didn't get to truly engage with it as much as I could have. What happened to the game I love? Let's slowly wait to do all of the spark eddies. Oh, I'm out of juice, aren't I? Yeah, that explains it.
Still got more. Not done yet.
Okay, all done. Cool.
Now you've done it.
Ow! Right when I was done, too.
Here to help.
Boost gauge up.
Hold on. What is your setup?
Let's take a look.
All right, they pre-made her build. Her build is crazy. It's all 3s. It's all 3s or like status 2s. This is like the game made a build for her, and it's fucking good. She's got Avenging Arrow, Crest Guard, Burst Gain, Avenging Arts, Heavenly Fortune. Yeah, that's good. That's good. She doesn't even have every slot open, and she's still fucking bringing it. Good lord.
You're on
Calm
a whole
down,
other
lady.
level, Shizuna.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let us proceed to the next.
Let us do
Where
that,
to
yes.
now?
I gotta get this.
All right, treasure. Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Onwards.
Ready to rumble.
Hit with Quick Arts 9 times, 2 S-Crafts, and Device.
That looks like a nice chest.
There's a ton of them. Should I map them up?
Speed it up. Good. Open. Yes.
Nice. This'll break you.
Nailed it, man.
There's the S-Craft, and we're done.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
How we doing on ET? Yeah, we got...
All amped up. Still got more. It should be safe for now.
This'll suck you.
Oh, the Quick Arts thing goes up per hit. So if I get them in groups, I can speed through it. Alright, that's good to know.
There are so many of them.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Not shit, man. Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
There's a ton of them.
This'll
Should I mop them up?
Let's get to work.
Alright, I'm hoping that doing these is enough to get the S rank. I didn't
Where
get
to
the
now?
maximum amount of doors, but I got some. Oh god, they have their own specific objectives for it. Clear 3 times between all stages, select buff tiles 2 times. Ah, fuck you. I'm starting over then. I ain't letting you trick me. Oh, it keeps all of them, it looks like. I get it. Alright.
Onwards.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Arts work best on this enemy.
At least with that logic, it means that I don't have to, like... I don't have to 100% the room like I thought. Looks like S rank is just do every possible meta objective they want.
Arts work best on this enemy.
I would have done this last night, but they restrict what you can do in the garden based on like which character you're in, your
Stage
route you're
cleared.
in.
Job well done.
What's next?
Let's see.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Onwards.
Alright, so now I just gotta get to one of the 2 sword buffs there.
Let's get a move on.
I see me some small fries.
Arts work best on this enemy.
There, ready to rumble.
Me thinking of Dreamcast game to play. Ready to rumble. Okay, Casey, you're really stretching some of these.
Let's get to work.
Battle end. Battle end, please. Please, end. They're like, you started battle with one guy, so... Anytime an additional guy goes here, they just kind of chain them together. I really should just make it so I can speed through things. Even in action combat, but I'm a bit of a stickler for it.
Now we can keep going.
Okay, cool.
What's next? Onwards.
Yeah, we gotta go through this left door if we're gonna be able to get to the other buff. It's like 10 foes in a command battle. That's not.
Proceed with caution.
This way.
Looks like the
You,
gravy's
all
on
of you,
here.
together. Yes, that's 5.
Boost gauge limiter.
Got your back.
Nice.
That
Good
felt
job,
pretty
guys.
great.
Did
Incredible
great.
as always.
Did great. Let's see. I see 5 icons. That's enough. Let's go.
Get him on, yes.
Certain arts will be very effective.
Score the best. Got your back.
I like how the Grimguard's a perfect simplification of it, because the one and the other one dragged a lot. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of, they kind of just said, here's one objective. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. This one they have, here's one objective, multi-objectives, and choices in what you do. You don't always have to do a fight room.
Where to now?
I see the vision here. I enjoy it.
Kicking it in high gear.
There we go.
Let's do this.
The Meow Garden in the original really was like, this is the bare minimum of like what we wanted to do with it, and this feels a decent bit more fleshed out. Not tremendous, but still there.
Go all in on him.
Initializing drive.
Way to fire me up.
Let's party.
So
Balls in your court. Here goes. Go all in on him.
keep it up.
Let's see. Turn up speed up, please. It's distracting.
There we go.
Here goes. Let's make a production out of this.
Boost gauge limit released.
Boost gauge up.
At your service. Allowing you guys.
Yeah, I give it the amount of growth that it has, and also it fixed a lot of my problems with Daybreak 1. So I'm like, eh.
Ah, rather rewarding that.
Okay. That's what I'm...
No hard feelings.
Okay, both of those are S'd. Let's change difficulty back, because I want to play it normally for the next thing. Okay. I could do a decryption real quick. Yeah, we got enough. Would you like to peer into the evil
Have
beyond?
you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Leave it to me.
The silent beyond.
Decryption complete.
Let's see.
What do you
EX, Daybreak, Panacea, Artillery, Class 7. Heated. Okay, you got the old Lemuria music is in here. Okay, that's good. Scrunch up some of this text here. Man, you just get no shortage of the EXs off doing this. Assorted grain.
Well.
How may I help you?
Hello.
This should prove effective.
Yes, thank you.
Would you like to spend? This is what we have for sale.
Let's see. I'd like band ship, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Anything new here that's worth it? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Any customs? Okay. I'd like my money. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Come
you.
again.
I like when she waves at me. Alright, let's go in.
Begins.
Try to clear out as much of this in advance as we can. Alright, door.
Forward.
This place is like a dream. To think I can train without any time constraints. May as well get started.
She's so pumped.
Shock one up.
Suparna 3. That ups crit rate. Nah, I get the more evasion on you. I guess you could have fun. If I crit at with you now. Not very high. Okay, yeah, we can do that then.
Sorry to rain on your parade, but you know none of us is gonna spar with you, right?
Once I'm ready to train, start swinging.
Did you even hear over?
We're not here to train. She's like, I'll just attack you. It's all good.
All his. Better he deal with that crazy ass than the rest of us.
I don't know about that. Anyway, it's best if we don't fight him. This could get tricky. I'll give it my best. Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Should we take our time here?
Show what you're really capable of.
All in a day's work.
You're on a whole other level, Sheila.
Let's see. Hit devices, hit foes with quickies. Okay, have another quickie. Here we go.
Warning. A-level threat detected. Don't forget about the charge attack.
There, that's all I needed. Rearrange their guts.
Boost gauge up.
I saw FF5 con vid. Seer jump scares the poor guy at the end. Makes me think Seer has spying surveillance better than the FBI and the CIA. That's scary. Got it. Give me that stun on that bear. It's got the highest health pool, so it needs the extra bonus damage. See, it didn't even die yet.
Activating skill.
Right? Drive them out!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Alright, show me your 99 Gales.
This is it. 99 Gales!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay, we're all done. Let's get to the spot. All the way up there, alright.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Hooray! We cleared it!
What's next? Loot secured.
Bit by
Can't
snake.
believe I fell
Ow.
for that.
I was about to say, fucking, why is it always snakes? And then I remembered who is in control of this fucking location. Evil snake people.
Loot secured. Onwards. All right. Look sharp, people.
Okay, let's see. S-craft, charge attacks. I can definitely charge attacks. And slaying powerful foes. Oh, I can do that too.
Boost gauge limiter released. Certain arts will be more effective.
They will. Thank you, TikTok woman. Ah, that's cleared up. Very, very nice.
All in a day's work.
Boost gauge
You're
fully
on a whole other
replenished.
level, Shizuna.
Huh, every objective is cleared there. Well, she's close to a level, so we'll fight a little bit.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the sliding path. Activating shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
And there's the stun we're looking for. Alright, go ahead and melt him.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, yes.
Man, she's getting all the bonuses.
Shizuna. Knowledge. Aaron.
Allow me.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Yeah, we're almost there. I guess I'll bag two bears here. Hold on. We can do the
There's a ton of
we don't have enough boost to go full rumble. That's fine. Hold on. Zoc, slow him down. Now we have enough.
Looks like a good chance to me. Get going, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
I was like, is the fucking result screen gonna pop? Like, it had me in suspense there just now. I'm like, are we going?
Keep your distance.
Like, what are we, out to lunch? Let's use this shining palm thing we've been holding forever. It's burning a hole in my pocket.
At your service.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Alrighty.
That's how it goes.
Innocent Heal is now
always changes the higher
Althea
I
Heal.
get.
Does that learn Scald Raider?
Just getting warmed up.
Alright, let's get to the front now. All the way down there. It's as far away as it possibly could be.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Right. Raw.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
250 sklums.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Stage cleared.
Nice.
Where to now?
And challenge the boss stage. End of the third domain, B. Alright.
That's better.
Let's see, is this, let me check orb.
Switching. You're in capable hands. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll swap you out for you. I think I built Rosette a bit better. Okay. Ugh. Two of them. Alatlug.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
They'll auto deactivate after. Barrier costs 200 to activate after the initial transformation. Will be in that. Okay. Good.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Scald Raider. Accelerates the flow of time. Oh my god.
All set. Rapid shard deployment.
Oh shit, that's very good. That's a very good move.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Initiating drive.
They gave her an accelerate craft. We used to pray for times like these.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating shard command.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
We have a little bit of time until Van can go into Grendel mode. So let's just prep a bunch of spells. Actually, for you, let's get EP Regen and Boost Recovery. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright, resisted whatever the bad shit on that was. Alright, spells. Here we go.
Up to you.
Yeah, go for this. Go for this now. Somewhat of a waste of our prep, but the damage bonus on this is gonna be pretty tight.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Allow me to help. Now's my chance.
Alright, now you can start casting.
Initializing drive.
Alright, I seem to recall you guys got insight just now, so let's just go ahead and say no to that.
Try and do this.
Oh, cool! Duality looks way fucking better now. Mainly because she looks incredibly insane while doing it.
Go all in on him.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that spell is pretty expensive.
There!
Got you covered.
Nice.
You're open.
My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
No.
Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away. I'll pick Pommel. One more.
Zerum powder? Yeah, you're gonna need it.
There. Snap to it, Shizuna.
Oh yeah, I put Fairy beyond the back, so I can't use anything for that. That's fine.
This is it. 99 gills!
Here to help.
Don't hold anything back. It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Backup's here.
Did put the nebula stuff on you, sadly. It's alright. I can hit him. I can hit him with the ray.
Wings. Drive them out. I'm going.
Let's get on to it right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver. There's none.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Oh my god! It killed itself and completely nuked the front row.
Certain arts will
I just wasn't expecting all that personally. No, seriously, wasn't expecting it. They're all dead. They're never coming back either.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Yeah, it just had a move of self-immolation where it just sacrificed itself in exchange.
Another step up.
I didn't even kill that guy either. He just decided. Well, that's all done. Third domain, subdomain B, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A confirmed. However, subdomain C has yet to been liberated. Administrative privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Huh. Certainly failed that second one.
No hard feelings.
Well, let's do it again on an easier difficulty and clear it up. So we won't be able to go any further until sometime this afternoon. In addition to partial liberation of the subdomain, some hacking required. Once all steps are complete, maybe I can introduce you to the other two teams. Oh, if that's how it's gonna be, I'll go ahead and ditch when the moment's right. Wasn't much, but I got my kicks. Jump the gun would suck all the intrigue. There are free spirits and then there's Shizuna. Grim Garden. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, let's down it so we can get the S rank on it because I need the reward now because I want it now and I'm a big fucking baby.
How may I help you? This should prove effective. Come again.
The shackled hero sets out.
Let's floss on the boss and then click in after we get a rank for them to tell me what the secret objectives are. Oh yeah, the entire group, the entire setup has been entirely fucking schmicks because of what happened. Okay, let's go.
They'd make for a fun fight.
You're open.
Those fucks immediately put some shit on us.
DLC activate.
Initializing drive.
Yeah!
There we go. Let's try dickwads. Alright.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll just have you go into this.
Water about.
Holy Kagura.
Feeling fun. Let's get started. My blade.
Gauge up. My aim.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, what do we got? You to learn Stray Cat.
Could have done that in my sleep.
Up, up, up.
I am.
The shackled hero sets out.
There doesn't seem to... Maybe this doesn't have a rank you can do. Maybe that's the thing. Please, give me a good look in the menus.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
That could be the thing. Grim Arena Challenge Battle. From Grim Garden's Grim Arena. Spoiler, haven't hit that yet. Check that out. Yeah, it just doesn't look like you can rank this one. Given that I haven't seen anything for it. Let's see. It's somewhere in here. Let me look at the guide. The guide will tell me. You won't be graded for this section. Okay, there it is. Well, that's good. Let's reset our difficulty then. We are done! Leave the palms. Good. I don't need it right now.
How may I help you?
Hi. Oh my god, hi.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Not enough for the rest, but that's good. Okay,
Thank you very much. This should prove effective. Take care of yourselves.
Alright, log out.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
Alright, let's give you... What would I put here? What Earth things would I get? Crisis Force? I do like Crisis Force, yeah. First, let's remove this.
That's a single element slot. New
There we
sharp
go.
skill added.
Alright, to get Crisis Force 2, I need 4 more Earth. So something with a 4 on it. defense 2 would be nice. What am I even running on here? I could remove that from there, put it here.
New shard skill added.
There we go. Crisis Force, which is high chance of all stats when near death. That's a nice thing, just in case things get a little hairy. EP cut, I guess.
Better check them out.
Don't have a lot of stuff to mess with, so I don't have a lot of
Shard
choices
skill
here.
added.
Fuck it,
updated.
rot.
Better check them out.
Figure other things out later. Alright, Satan District's done. Let's check Blacklight.
Let's make haste.
Alright, let's lock in here. Almost 4 hours in. Let's see. Blacklight District. There's some tokens to go pick up, and there's a couple of them too.
Searching.
Haven't seen you around. What? Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, new weapons. Those could have been helpful earlier. Maybe then I wouldn't have gotten completely melted.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Search.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Okay, got it. Bye. Fucking Aramis dude hanging out here? I get to experience authentic Northumbrian cooking in a place like this. That's funny as hell. Dude's like, they got some unique cuisine down here, so I thought I would just show up. Like, kind of beast. Yeah, well, we got our food.
Search time.
For the area.
Search time.
There's some purples down there.
What's wrong? Scared Bunny don't make no money.
What do you mean that chicken shit ain't bad?
Alright, what's Elaine Alva's doing over here? What? Even you guys are here? Sure, you really don't have that much free time. We're just taking a look around. You two looking into yesterday's incident? Yeah, apparently some of the people we secured turned up here. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found. Now we're causing the guild trouble. We got an unspoken rule: problems in the Blacklight District get solved by the people of it. This situation's serious. We should cooperate where we can. Same goes for you guys. You don't do 4 SPGs, right? Leave things here to us and find another way to help. Fine by me, you sure got a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve the incident. He's really grown. Albus is learning to, you know, not be the lamest dude ever. Like, he's working so hard. Elaine's like, I also used to be boring, but also it was because of sexual tension between fans. Albus doesn't want to fuck him, so there's no dudes. Center Marsh.
So, shall we?
Zen's like, how can I get this guy to be an A rank or an S rank bracer so I don't have to do shit? Apparently we got 2 quests we can do in here. But first things first, let's find the other thing. Apparently I haven't obtained the portal for this area yet. There we go.
A discovery.
Unlocked. Give me the payout.
Deposit confirmed.
Nice. You know what? We might as well go in real quick. We have more than enough, yep, to do a full 10 roll.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me.
I can't believe she's like, I just think doing this roleplay bit's fun.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Pretty good.
Alrighty.
If Alphys becomes A-rank before Estelle and company, there is no justice. Don't worry, that's the type of character who is just not built for it. It's the type of thing he would become A-rank and it's like, the series is done. We'll just give you some droppings here. I have no belief before then. Alright, what are you doing?
Have a taste of my dear new Shino.
Okay, you have a side quest. I need a taco that can blow Shino's bar out of the water, but the ideas aren't coming to me. How hard can it be to come up with the culmination of my whole life's work? Come on, brain. How fitting that it's pouring at a time like this. I'm drowning in a sea of culinary quandary. This lady opened up her own stall after leaving that taco place. She's the one who loves all those weird combos. Still running face first into a brick wall is totally normal, no matter what you're trying to do. Instead of stressing yourself silly, don't you think it'd be a good idea to shift gears, try something else for a bit? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so she just wants us to help her figure out the ultimate taco. Sure. Sure, whatever. Figure it out. Oh my god, the ultimate taco. Well, here we go. Well, that's direct and to the point. Alright, what else can we get here? 2 recipes. 2 recipes, a gift, and a dessert.
Hey, stop on by!
Doesn't the Cinder Marche have?
Come on, come on, and let me know if you need anything at all.
Yeah, there's the recipe.
Come back anytime.
What's it gonna be?
There's your dessert.
Later.
And arpeggio records and used books. I guess the used books will have a recipe in it.
Oh, hello.
Rice balls and rumble pistols for Bear Guard.
Welcome back anytime.
What's next?
Much obliged.
There we go, got him handled. Taco Bell should sponsor Trails. They should. It'd be very funny. Join the ranks of other respectable things that have that Taco Bell's done sponsorships with, like Austin Powers 3 Gold member. I think you should make a taco by making a taco. You're correct. Tacos are important. I agree. Make a taco. And check the board.
Let's see what we got.
A large monster called Gashkal Abyss has appeared in the western outskirts. Kill it. Okay, that's brain dead content. We can do that. Western outskirts have now been unlocked. Let's see, we got both recipes. We got the gift. We got the yum yum. All right, let's go into the gourmet menu and make those 2 things. Oh, I haven't read them yet. Duh. Alright,
Sure,
fruit,
give me a minute.
carpaccio.
Thanks for waiting.
A recipe Van dug deep for and aims of squeezing a fruit course into mealtime. Good for him. A seafood rice ball she's made in homage to the flavors of her birthplace.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
I'm gonna wait. No, we're not, but I'm glad it worked out.
Love me a sugar. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Alright, another rank up. Alright, let's open up the gourmet menu again. I bet we can review some of this shit we've had so far.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'm putting it on my blog.
Can hardly wait.
Season is softer than they look, easy to eat. These treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite considered my interest peaked. 3 out of 5.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
The buckwheat flour gives the dough a highly sophisticated aroma. 4 out of 5.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
The cannoli has a chocolate base and a crunchy golden garnish. 4 out of 5. Okay, gift, dessert, 2 foods, the recipe, the portal. Okay. And fish, none of them are new. None of them are thankfully new, which means we've already done all of them. Ultimate taco. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna skip through this one because obviously the ultimate taco fucking just it's doing topics for like 4 locations, and I will slowly start turning into a zombie if we read all of this. Victor, help me out with this taco shit, please.
Pardon me.
He's like, I'm glad you asked. Well, I'm thinking, and taco. That's great, man. Tyrell, let's go to Kayung.
Time to depart.
Thanks for stopping by.
Meow,
Got a question for you.
tacos. You're Chinese. You should know how to do that, right? He's like, oh yeah, assorted delicacy. We've heard 3 things that might be a good reference. Is that enough? If I feel we're short on info, that means we won't get maximum points. So we need to keep going. Next, Satan District. We're gonna want to go to. We just gotta find a guy. They always. Food is always the type of quest in a Trails game where they give you a bare minimum and then they give you a better reward later. They love doing that. Like when we were playing Cold Steel 3 and 4 last year, and they're like, I need you to give me as many recipes mastered as possible for you to do this thing. Heck, Kanza, what do you think about tacos? He's like, you know, I like tacos. That's crazy. Distinguishing ingredients. That's great. Thanks, man. And let's go to the Blacklight District. I bet they know how to make themselves a taco. They're like, you should put fucking wood in it. And I'm like, I don't know if that necessarily helps, sir, but something to consider for later. Edmund.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Space theming. I think we can go and report to Primo now.
So, shall we?
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Alright, now that that's all done. Let's go all the way up.
Come on, and pebble. Hey, stop.
There we go. Come with new groundbreaking taco recipe. Guh. Here we go. Let's see. Return and use all 5 topics. Okay.
A moment, please.
First, put it in space. Next, use assorted delicacies. Then, use the power of Mother Nature. Then, put a distinguishing ingredient in there. And after all of that, just go back to basics, I guess. I've got it. Eureka! Now, if I just do it according to this. The theme, Mother Nature. While everyone's eyes on space, I'll bring focus back down to Earth with an earthy taco. The inner workings of her mind make sense to her alone. The idea is so distinctly primo. This is great. Excellent work. She said, I shall dub this the breadth of the Earth taco. Oh, she sucks. Oh, she sucks. Get me out of here.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Fucking get this bitch out of here.
Stop on by.
We're gonna put dirt in the taco. We thought that was a great idea. Alright, what's this plot point up here?
Want to go watch the next launch?
Oh, tell you what. Well, hello, ladies.
Aaron, everyone.
Hey, you're actually here in the
Thanks
capital.
for all your help last night. Oh, and I see Judith is with you today.
And I see your giant melons are with you as well. Every angle, you can see your boobs in some way. I heard you really helped out last night. I had heard you were working for Ashen lately, but it didn't really click till just now. Good to see you again. Last we met was in April during the festival. Here's my title card.
It's great to see you all again. Oh my. You have Mr. Zeman and the Divine Blade of Ikaruga with you?
Casual Risha, still scary. It's actually her scariest. It makes them look bigger. Yeah, I decided to help out in spare time since things were getting so worrying. I see. Well, either way, reassuring to have you here. Don't think I didn't hear that. Anyway, she's here as a bit of insurance. So, about that creepy-ass ceremony you and Van busted up. You got any new info on it? Young enforcer from the society has gone missing. Nothing, unfortunately. There's been no change. They're all conscious now. Been able to talk to them. A number of people still reported missing. That's rough.
Quite so. With this in mind, it would be safe to assume there are more meetings, just like the one you encountered.
That's great. That's wonderful.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
Where'd you guys had to show up to? I was about to say, I'm like, where's my fucking guy at? Figures that this asshole's here, you're right there with him to shove your nose into things.
My, it's good to see you and your compatriots well, Aaron.
President of Hey You Trading Limited and advisor to the head of the Lee family, sadly.
As you've no doubt heard, the Liu
they put a
and
little
Lee
fucking
families
paragraph on
are
his.
in charge of our organization's activities here in the capital. As such, I've come to Lady Ashen in order to exchange information relating to last night's incident.
I requested their help in looking into some of the people we took into our care. I believe your message mentioned that you recently discovered something?
Right. Using a certain method, we were able to uncover a few bits of information that may prove useful. For those of you who are not part of Heyu, I wouldn't be averse to sharing them with you, provided the price is right.
Arrogant prick. That's fine, we got some info of our own we can swap. Blah, blah, blah. So, while you still don't know just how many Easterners have gone missing, all the ones you were able to trace made their way back here to Edith. Indeed, by all accounts, it would appear as though they were led here via some manner of subconscious suggestion. I'm certain you'll find that to be the case for the other ethnicities among the missing persons as well. Subconscious suggestion. Is that possible to pull off? Yeah, subconscious suggestion, like the lady in the side quest who used the laptop and it flashed something real fast. There's a number of ways you can do it. Talismans, needles, drugs, hypnosis. But also there's what happened in March. Called it corrosion. I heard a bit about it from Ashen and Judith. Even the likes of Celise and Ashlat had their memories warped. Though in the end, pretty much everything that went on because of it was erased like it never happened. I remember what happened over those 3 days, albeit vaguely. You can't say for certain what's going on now is unrelated to that incident, can you? You sure about this? Given the circumstances, we can't keep it a secret. Ashen's already experienced it too. Ah, you mean the time I was being controlled. I still feel like I haven't apologized enough to Aaron about it. My bad. I told you it's fine. We're in the route where that didn't happen. But it did happen because everyone remembers it. Seeing it up close, the details are different. Oh my god, this front shot of you is insane. What have they done to you? You're like when they experiment on and like do fucking pit bull shit. Like, like they eugenics the shit out of your rat. It's like, this is rough, man. I'm starting to not think of her as a person anymore. It's really weird. It's rough, man. And the fact that she's thirsting for Lloyd Bannings is horrible. Ellie had the same. Similar, but not the same. We gotta wait for her to show up in this new engine because Ellie and her McDowells are quite large, but this is scary. This is like the nurse from High School of the Dead. Like, it's rough out here in this world. Looking it over, it's got the same feel as the real one, but the details and workmanship are different. I'm certain it's related somehow. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good clue. Guess I owe you guys. Van and his group proceed to share a majority of the info they have with Ashen and Sao in return for the sketch. They also exchange promises to share any new info each of the groups came across as soon as possible.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
A fucking side thing immediately afterward. Incidentally, Lady Ashen, you'll be leaving the capital this evening. Shall I pass on the gift you promised Master Jin the other day? Oh yeah, thanks, that'd be a big help. Ugh. Something wrong?
I already told you to quit calling me Lady, Tao. You're with the Lee family now, and the head's older brother on top of that. There's no reason for you to be so deferential with me anymore.
So you say. But the fact remains that I am tremendously indebted to the Liu family, not to mention my more than a decade's tenure as your attendant. I wouldn't trade even a day of it for the world. So please, bear with me in my attempts to rectify these clumsy mannerisms of mine. In the meantime, I deeply apologize for any discomfort they cause you, my lady.
It's a fountain down there now. Four Eyes has game. He's like, man, Sal's got Riz out of his world. Here I thought the man only jockeyed for power. He's dangerous as hell. My brother is kind to the people close to him. If there's some other meaning to it, I couldn't say. Honestly, watching how he acts with Ashen has me rethinking my impression of him a little bit.
Guys, give me your takes here. He totally did that on purpose, right? Just to throw me for a loop?
Settle down. Granted, we don't really know a lot about Sal, but he's right there. Like, he didn't leave. I think it's pretty clear you're someone special. Look in his eyes is quite a gentle one. I can't math out your chances, but there's no reason to back down now. You're right. Well, so be it. I'll just have to keep close and remind you until it sticks. In return, though, I might make a little request of you, too. Nothing specific this second or anything, but we are agreed. Oh, very well. I actually look forward to it. I like how this is the one person he acts genuinely. The fact that Ricio's worked with this guy for like years goes, man, that shit's crazy. I didn't know he could do that.
Apropos of nothing, Yin. That is to say, Risha Mao. I've got a question to pose, if you would permit.
Hmm? Yes, of course. What is it?
Oh. Now where's this going? Come to think of it, didn't the two of them... Yeah, the two of them had what I thought was the greatest exchange of all time, in which he said, I apologize for staring, and I was gonna throw up. Made a pretty synced up pair of martial
I shall
masters.
Speak plainly. Should you have no object of affection, nor anyone to whom...
Oh, damn!
What would you say to becoming Mrs. Fun Lee? Or, rather, Mrs. Gallagher?
He shot his shot immediately! Oh my goddess! When was that ever on the table? He's gotta be joking. You can't just drop that like that. Take it from his own flesh and blood. He just does this shit. While I want my brother to lead the Lee family, I also want to leave it to my progeny. There is no question that children born between us would be strong and have the biggest boobies ever. No matter whose descendants leadership falls to, ours would surely be able to handle the responsibilities. What do you think?
I see. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm afraid I must respectfully decline.
While it's true that Yin is a part of me, I am now a citizen of Crossbell, and Ark NCL is a part of me too. Caught between those, I could never be a worthy partner you're looking for. It is true I'm not well acquainted with the other shit that you do. But even if you're dividing yourself between two endeavors, your martial prowess is indisputable. You may consider my earlier proposal rescinded, but even so, I fully intend to pay Crossbell a visit. We can revisit this again once I've seen this Moon Princess of Ark NCL in action. I doubt my answer will change, but we've been more than happy to welcome you. I already thought something was off about this guy. Makes a girl jealous, though, seeing a guy make the first move on her. Definitely a In theory. Anius is like, I really wish I had. Think to yourself, who in their right mind wants to be proposed of in front of a crowd? It would seem he is indeed outclassed. But as his brother, I will commend him for his words. Guy's barking up the wrong tree. Way I hear it, she's super close with that cop in Crossbell who saved the country. Oh, brother. Let's just hope Gao Long doesn't spark some international incident.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
I know many people who probably think this is like the ultimate battle between questionable characters. Who will she pick, Lloyd or Gao Long? A battle of titans. Some would say it's terrible. I think it's beautiful. I do feel physically sick now. All right, let's go.
Off we go.
Let's go kill a monster. That Hayway event was, in fact, the most insane thing possible. Thank you, game, for delivering such a wonderful sequence. All right. Ew. Ah. It's a worm. Trail's worms are terrible. Oh, it goes first too. Yep.
You're open.
Ew! It fucking steals all your shit. Fuck you.
Do your best.
I appreciate that.
Go all in on him.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
It's go time.
All right, you got a new move, right? Stray Cat, absorb 7th, magic assist. Ah, okay. It's like an upgrade one.
There's no fleeing me.
Toodles.
And it turns on stealth, which is nice. Are you buffed? You're not, so I can just kind of do whatever with you. We'll buff you up so you do a little bit more damage, and we'll go for Onikagra for debuff. That CD's not killing the frame rate. Yeah, it's nice. Glad they added a performance mode to make this run even as tight as possible.
Here goes.
He's gonna get enough points off hit here.
Counting on you, master.
Nah, not enough. I thought he was going to, though. I was pretty certain of it, too.
I like where this.
Make your move.
All right, go.
Make some noise.
Here I come.
But a copy of FF9 Strategy got required to use it. Go onto the fuck website to use the actual guide. Let's go!
Holy ruin! You have a sudden impact. See, Silverblade.
Boost gauge limit. Activated skill. Boost gauge up.
Alright, it might get its turn skipped. Nice! Got it. Okay, cool. Got it.
Here goes. Late to the crowd, Judith.
Alright, now that you're stealthy. Side attack bonus.
Time to close in.
Yeah, go for this. It's got an A+ on it. That's always good. The side bonus, though, there we go.
Triple time. Show's over.
Dude, you even got the fucking little Diglett hole up there, too.
Backup's here.
Oh, great. Line it up.
Try and see this.
Get him.
My move.
Nice, nice.
Counting on you, master.
It's in your hand.
Leave this to me. I like where this is headed.
Let's see. Yep, Scald Raider.
With haste. Gold Raider! to you.
The star has arrived. Serves you right. Here
Stun? Oh, you're so fucked, dude.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiestas.
Boost gauge manager released.
Keep up, Leinster.
Alright, finish up.
Activating skills.
Get set for the taking.
Finish him, Van!
If you insist. Hold on. Side hit, get in the ring.
Certain arts will work better.
Any way to get to its side while being in the ring? Not really.
We're done.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
That's all, folks.
Sent. Okay.
Reward deposited.
Alright, nice work, kids.
Just what the doctor ordered.
We have still
Watch
have
it.
access.
That
to
one's
this place.
big.
I
Keep your
wonder.
distance as you're attacking.
There's a ton of them. Should I
Wonder
knock
if the
them out?
area with the palms back to working again.
Engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what
No.
you're really capable of.
Those elemental palms can't be farmed, sadly.
Let's roll, gang.
Hey there. How's business?
Alright, next up, the
we go.
Louvre district.
Welcome.
Never tasted a dessert this good.
It's Nina, Odette, and Chloe. We ran into each other making a stop on the subway. I'm still completely in awe of the fact that she's with the Chloe Lanster. Been watching many old recordings of stage production. You're crazy. Alright, they were doing a stage show revival not too long ago. Of course, even if she's retired, her aura's overwhelming. You did say you were wrapping up the stage direct for Gloria Love Review. I guess with you leaving the capital after today, now's the time to finish things up. Decided to meet we here at Nina's suggestion. A sky the color of thin ink, a light rain like fog. The world is this beautiful, so why am I alive? That's great. Okay, you're great. We get it. Calm down. Yeah, we only saw part of it because someone was a dipshit and fucked up. Yeah, that's right, Judith. We appreciate your continued feedback. Let's take it from Act 3, starting on page 58.
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
Okay, what's on our list of thingies to do here? One gift and one event. That's it. Okay. And of course a red. We'll do the red thing. We'll leave it for later. Would be the one shop. All right, let's go to the bologna shop.
The shop never lets me down.
No need to be shy now.
There we go.
Come again.
Planner launched.
Giant Kagamaru plushie. Mascot of Sunshine Agnes. Classic. Vintage.
I love it.
Yay! I get 5 strength because I made her smile and Victor is upset. Let's see what we got going on here. It's Jeffrey. You really are a doctor. You should be more careful. It would appear that the effects of the transformation are mostly gone. In fact, the pain and fatigue will continue for a while longer. Think of it as a deterrent. You don't have to tell me that. You're in better spirits than I thought you'd be. My guild connection sent word that you called Isabel last night. I'll be honest with you. We were on the fence about it, but figured it'd probably be the best choice. Considering the kids got return to society, we asked for an examination with guild supervision. I wouldn't have even accepted the job if I didn't think I'd get reward from the deputy secretary. Be sure to thank your pops for coughing up the mirror, even if you seem pretty reluctant. We sure learned a lot, but I'm glad there won't be any long-term effects from the experience. Did we figure out why he turned into a machine monster? That shit was weird. I looked into it, nothing jumped out as obvious to how someone turned into a giant cyborg monster. Kinda hard. Due to join the girl failure club. I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like every time a bad thing happens to Judith, like, sometimes they're deserved. But I feel like it's a bit imbalanced to a degree. Honestly, it's just whenever parents are giving her shit, I'm like, I don't accept yours. I'm cool when anyone else calls her like a loose whore or something, but when her parents and grandparents give her shit, I'm like, fuck you. You expect too much of her. She's a queen. You try to make her into a super celebrity movie star and apparently a fan of Thief at the same time. You guys are insane. I miss Dooley every day, though. Let's see. What's next? That's insane. Okay, let's see. Hotel Saint Germain's what I'm looking for. So, this guide says, once you do the main plot in this area and enter the Chardon, the Satan District and Western Outskirts are never explorable for the entire rest of the game. That's very funny.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Anyway,
Please
I'm here
stop
for the
by again.
paella. A lot of pressure. She also is in a movie every day, seemingly. It's kind of...
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Okay. Well, that's everything in here. There really is nothing else besides picking up shards. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Okay, we got got all of them. Oh, yeah. All right, let me do a count. Let's see here. 34, 65, 65, 109. I think I got 109 on that. Hold on. So bad. Okay, so it's 17 plus 17 plus 31 plus 43. 108. Oh, I was off for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do math right. Okay. Alright, let me go down to the bottom of the van menu here. Alright, we got all the foods. Just a heads up, there is a moment in this chapter where there's a 50-50 chance of the game crashing. Cool! We love that. Okay. Well, I'll save now. Alright, next order of business. Have I done every quest? Or SP? Scroll up back to the top of the page. Note from longtime friend. Gray Fund Crisis. Edith Outskirts Bounty. And the Ultimate Docket. Okay, that's all the quests in this section. And we did the Grim Garden. We got all the fish. We got all the food. Okay, then the only other things are connect events.
What's next?
And we did the gifts already. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? We'll do visit from a chaperone. I think I'll do... Let's see, who's getting the short end of the stick? It's either you or you. We'll do Rosette. We're gonna do Rosette, and then we're gonna do the bottom two. I do enjoy art museums. They're quiet and solemn, some of a unique atmosphere. I hear ya. I don't stop by much, but I appreciate the vibe. Seems like you're a big fan, though, yeah? Oh yeah, I appreciate the arts from some time now. Before I had this body, though, I could only visit exhibitions virtually. Might be my first time seeing one in the real world. Well, seeing this is a museum of modern contemporary art, you'd expect some pretty unusual stuff. Doubt we'll have time to see everything, but why don't we start with the special exhibition? Hee hee, shall we? The young sculptor, Mehmed Zidane. How unconventional. His art is a bunch of bricks with a ball on it. Pretty cool. I won't say I completely understand it. The longer I look, the more I feel myself getting entranced. Felix Lalonde, a metal artisan. He created these pieces using processed scrap metal. I'm sure it took some real skill to make these, but man, are they abstract. His work reflects the landscape he imagines in his mind. He went out of his way to use scrap because he wanted every bit of rust to be full of meaning. For example, the gradation of rust here is meant to represent fading hope and mounting despair. Sorry, something about rust. That was a very simple statement. That wasn't very complicated. And Kassar Christia. This one here is supposed to be your latest work. Amazing. It's like she just threw her rawest impulses against the canvas. There's something about it. You're right, it draws you in, but it's somehow... Hey, why don't we check out the rest? Yeah, let's, even if we don't have time to see everything. That was wonderful, though it has left me exhausted. Makes sense. Feels like we just marched through the artist's minds. Most of it was beyond me. Don't worry, this specific field of art is filled with creators who don't subscribe to established forms. Removed as their pieces are from a traditional art, it's quite common to find split opinions. Perhaps that's why the artists can pour their soul into their work. They don't need to adhere to fixed notions of what is or isn't art. Seeing a handful of pieces that really resonated with me makes me glad I could visit in the flesh. You kind of brought this up earlier, but you said you experienced things before you had a body, right? Like appreciating the fine arts? All the images and models might have been simple data, but I still found art enriched my soul. Helped me first understand what it means to feel moved. Have any memories of who you were before you were like this, right? If I recall, you were 14 when you came to. Yeah, the age was simply Marduk's estimation, based on the condition of my brain and my body when I came under their protection. When I awoke, my conscience was already connected to Marduk's system. I had no memories, barely even a body, and no idea to how I ended up that way. When I realized the state I was in, my mind almost collapsed with stress. Meeting Mirabelle saved me. She was still just a brand new concierge, back then only 17. She fervently helped me with my rehabilitation. Before I knew it, she had become my stern but cheerful friend. You can mourn when you've lost later. Mourn what you've lost later, regardless of how you are. There's meaning to you being alive. Scolding as her words were, I found them healing. In the end, though, through my virtual education, my mind finally stabilized. I had acquired an education commensurate with that of a Sunday school graduate. Virtual education. I didn't realize they had that kind of thing. It was already being implemented. But if that's the case, then I lost all of my memories in the truest sense. Regardless, that same VR system is what allowed me to learn all sorts of varied cultures and landscapes. This just makes it more powerful that we did that school thing with her in Daybreak 2. Even still, I haven't found more than a fragment of the memories that once belonged to me. Don't worry about me. I'm truly happy as I am now. Mirabelle's words back then gave me a whole new perspective. And being here allows me to help all of you. So it's all good. Must apologize for being so useless yesterday. I plan to work harder so that I can be of more help in the future. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what happened. Useless? You couldn't be more off the mark. Besides, you're not the only one who wants to help. This ain't a one-way street. You saved my ass countless times in the office and in fights. You've gone above and beyond. To be honest, you're so integral that when Aaron says you'd make a better leader, I'm inclined to agree. Please, have more confidence in yourself. What I'm trying to say is I'm happy you've opened up. Can't guarantee that we can get your memories back, but I don't see the harm in looking for clues. Don't give me one of those why do you do all this for me spiels. I'm just paying you back for your help. Besides, could be your hometown will end up having some awesome sweets too.
Mr. Arkwright. You're right. In that case, I shall gladly accept your help. And one day, if I get my memories back and have the chance to visit my hometown, then I would love to show you all around.
Hell yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. That's oomph.
What's next?
Okay, we'll do Bermati next. Shizuna's will be funny, probably. Their batting average is usually hilarious. Fans group decided to take a short break, so I decided to see my favorite drinky homosexual. Yo, what's all this?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot, huh? Reading fortunes? Oh yes, you know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before at Remiferia Medical College. Yeah, I mean it when I said I dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. You're talking about, it's definitely what you're thinking, making cocktails. Started because it reminded me of compounding. I studied in pharmaceutics. Then I fell down the rabbit hole, putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. This was because I was drunk. And then one day it came to me, pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition in Remiferia after you graduated. Then you came here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. Glad you remember all that. So it gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch. I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I only dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. You look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on? Nothing particular, just kinda all kinds of things. Did I do a reading for you? What the hell? Give me your best shot. Runs in, submit sub, runs away. Hope you're having. Oh, I'm loving it. It's so good. We're going crazy. It's great. Thank you so much. I love you. Goodbye. I guess there's a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who does have a secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we already known each other for what, 6 years? In fact, past time we took our relationship to the next level. Yeah, sure. Wasn't it Dingo introduced us? Like I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. Thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time, where you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? First, let's examine the luck. They're using the gacha for this. It fits. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer, some sort of milestone? You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. Well, that's vague and doesn't do anything. What about your love life? Who knows, we might learn something about the two of us. Not happening, I don't know. Read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabble, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is, there's a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their lives. I'd like to avoid that responsibility. Much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. While it's true fortune telling can provide a glimpse into fate, people determine their own features. Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing. I think in this case, the change bit's most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position? Yeah, I don't believe it'll necessarily create a visible change, but I think there will be an effect on you yourself and where you stand in someone's heart. Okay, so nothing will change in terms of my relationships except that people will want me. Okay, cool. Figure it'd be fun if to do a reading for you, if possible. Consider returning the favor. I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. You can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration from your own perspective. Reversed Devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself of vicious cycles. That's for what I can sense from it. How do I put this? You're aiming for something and you're playing to make me aware of something important. When that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear. That's the vibe anyway. Wow, how profound. What do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and info broker, and if that happens to intersect with your concerns, perhaps I'll be able to guide you. Feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. How about we make this the last one? You mean the rocket launch and the surrounding drama? Yeah, that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Huh. Something interesting? Yeah, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits and this danger will be overcome and brought under control. In the end, somehow the plan will be a success. That's what I see. Alright. Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for a return.
I'm sorry for lying, Van.
Oh no!
But I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection.
Oh.
But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Reversed world. Alright, well, to be continued. Alright, one last bonding event. Let's go see what stupid shit Shizuna's doing today. Apparently someone from her town is coming. Already upset. Come on in, doors open.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh my god, hi.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright. I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant. I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
Man, you must be really tortured if you're her attendant. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting. Oh, about that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did. A few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. In fact, my face was sad because this was occurring. She must have sensed you! What's up? You've been fidgeting for a minute. Really? I think I've been normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right. Sorry, man. Tell her I said hey. Huh? And gone. Gone. Outdoor through window. And here we are. Like a hare, she fled, without my even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem really used to this. Didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. Guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite the affectionate relationship. Still, I have had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior. All for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I'd have to hunt her down only for her to escape again. But that's love. Okay, you're unhinged. That's great. Yeah, she can be a little troublemaker. Now, what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I'm unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be troublesome. Must be leaving soon to attend to other business. My time's limited. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but since you're in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You could say I know my way around the city. Yeah, it's all good. It's a chance to pay her back. You get my drift. In that case, I accept your assistance. So Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. As soon as they began the pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. The average person apprehending her would normally be impossible. However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. She's just fucking submerged in the... Calm down. It's ridiculous. Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Till eventually.
It has been quite some time, Princess. Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. You're something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkride. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I'd escape your scoldings, you'd manage to find me and bring me back. I would only ever scold you if you're skipping work or wandering off. Must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The Chieftain and Matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes. The world's so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge in my office and eat my food. Well, that aside, I can't say I expect you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figure you're out going to lecture me for Kuragane or the Matron. Seems like I was wrong. Is there something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. Nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time. Something I had to get for you. Let us make return to the office. Get things ready at once. We're just here to get you snacks. The graininess and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with the perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How could this be so delicious when all you did was roll it up with white rice? I used rice harvested from the village and mixed it with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, how's it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
Thought you might be longing for a taste of home. Glad to deliver them to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit of our current assignment, so I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are a divine blade. Perhaps I need not be so worried, and fear you have someone who's willing to stand by your side. I would not say that at all, no. But I guess even if she's a headache, she still saved my butt. You really feel that way? I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. What?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Thousand brought umaboshi, katsuobushi, and fried miso rice. I am sadly 5 short. Okay.
Off we go.
We ate the whole thing. let's go do the only other plot point we haven't done. It's at the Maserati. Okay.
Well, I understand why you might think that.
Okay, what are you guys doing? Grammy, what are you doing here? What are you blowing me for? She does this like every time. You know why she does that? Because she's an abuse victim, and the perpetrators are in front of her. I get it. It's the runner-up in the Z1 Championship.
Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan and his assistants. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's the old director guy.
It's been a while for me as well.
Leslie Lamb, director of Kowloon Pictures.
Thanks again for all your help during the filming of Golden Requiem. Because of you, the movie turned out better than I'd even hoped. I really can't express my gratitude enough.
It was a fascinating film.
That means a lot to me that you...
In one timeline, I was viciously beaten for no reason.
I'm only still here now because you all saved me back during those terrorist attacks at the Z1 Grand Prix. I owe you my life after all that. Still, I can't help but feel a bit frustrated at just being runner-up there.
We're sorry to have brought that up, aren't we, Aaron? Hey, wasn't a diss. The photo finish. Difference of 1/10 of a second. And he even went and took that L and used it to fuel your drive to improve. Nothing bad about that. Hey, are you even in a position to talk when it comes to that? Simply missed your way for you. Bye, I would have loved to have been there to see it. Yeah, it's just too bad you couldn't be in that game. The two of you are here consulting at a time like this. I bet I can guess what it's about. Don't stick your nose in other people's business. Well, considering the amount of time since the last release, the fans have probably already caught on by now anyway. Keep it off the record, but you're right. I'm having consultations about the next movie production and script. The net was lousy with rumors about it, but man, I think it's really happening. You're the guy who won that Lion Door Award at the Film Fest. Curious to see what you're making next. Wish I could share that, but well, still early concept phase, been issued with some of the sponsors. So do look forward to the announcement. I like how the sponsors are shaky on a guy who won like the ultimate movie award. That's insane. Wouldn't want to figure it out. The movie industry working fast over there. He's like, I'm only making 8 movies a week. It's too hard. Hey, I remember you from the island. You got a sense of humor, young lady. She's not joking. She's an insane person. We should lock her up. Been asked to help with the promotion of another movie coming out next month. Could that be? Had a certain energy drink maker has been doing some stuff behind the scenes. That's gonna be one hell of a collab. Hey now, it's supposed to be under NDA, please. Stop busting my balls. Well, you lot better put in your all. Things are getting really fishy. This is a perfect opportunity for the Spriggan and his friends to shine. Not to mention the Phantom Thief Grimcat, too. You can count on us. There you go. End one of these on a positive thing for once. Keeps the relationship from coming off as repetitive and abusive. You get a brain fart? That's a scary face. The white device will be put up for auction at the Chardon this morning as the last item. Don't miss it. Happy face, musical note, CC. The hell is this shit? White device. This couldn't be from Dingo, could it? No, it's not C. It's CC. It's an additional C. I don't know who this clown is, but they've managed to piss me off. That said, the device obviously seems to be like, I don't know, thing used by the bad guys in the previous thing. We should be able to make it by the final bid. Head to the 11th district. Auctions are scary. Head to the shard. How'd they drop me in here? Alright, let's do another save.
What are we waiting for?
Are we sneaking in from this underground bit?
This is where
Maybe.
the intel's set to go.
Maybe
right?
that's why.
I wonder what exactly that white device the orb mail mentioned could.
This is the point where the game can crash. Well, thankfully I just saved, so we should be good. Alright, everyone's assembled. Requirement that everyone enter or be screened beforehand. Can't even take a quick peek? As far as we're told, anyone could drop by to watch, even if we weren't bidding. Normally, yes, but we have to restrict today's. Okay. I remember sending this place some calling cards before, and... Oh, crap, that's right. Whoops, sorry about that. It's just, I remembered I've got a membership at this place. I got it when I was, when I was researching for a part for 2 years ago. Oh! Oh, you Judith Land. Oh, my bad. I'm afraid I still can't allow your entire group. You see, each member is allowed only a certain number of guests. Guess I should have seen that coming. Suppose that means we'll have to decide who goes in. Oh, hey, now that you mention it, I might have some kind of card for this place, too. Hold on. Alright, I was able to confirm Mrs. Lanster, and my word, a premium membership card. Yeah, when I first got to Edith, I heard some Eastern heirloom was being sold here, so I came to check it out. That was like 1.5 years ago, and that was the only time I came, so I forgot. That's, convenient. If we have 2 members, that'll be enough for the whole group, right? Yes, actually. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
$70,000.
I'll go 80,000.
100,000 Mira.
I have 100,000. Do we have any more bids? Going once, twice, sold!
Wow, it sounds pretty lively in there.
I imagine so. This is the biggest auction house in Edith, after all. Sounds like a pretty big crowd today, too.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get our asses in some seats already.
Right. There should be a bit more time before the final item. It'll also give us time to check for anything suspicious going on.
Wow, it's not...
Alright, let's pop a save here.
Like yesterday's rehearsal. It seems like a completely different place now.
Yeah, everyone's all dressed up.
It is a formal auction after all.
Hopefully we can find enough seats for all of us.
Yeah, let's save again now that we have the dialogue there. Actually, I'm kind of interested in what the title screen looks like. Maybe it's different for this act. Yeah, it is. It sure is. He's just... It's the same one, but she's there and he feels very uncomfortable.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Platinum lighter, rabbit coin purse.
We have a representative masterpiece of the old kingdom period.
Thank you very much. What's next?
I'll take that.
Okay, that's the only additional special item. Let's see.
90,000 Mira. 5,000
Oh, look who it is. Look who we have here. Talking to the two of them will advance the story.
Oh, why hello there, everyone. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. It's been some time.
I arrived here in Edith only yesterday. I planned to pay you all a visit at some point during my stay, but it's certainly a pleasant surprise to get the chance to see you here.
Same here. Oh, but if you're here at the auction, some you looking for?
Miss Misurugi, you're here too? And are you perhaps...
Master Zeman, Lady Misurugi. It's good to see you both as well.
Hello. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Never thought the day would come when I could meet the renowned Roaring Lion. I've heard ever so much tales of your valor, from the Salt Pail to the stampede of monsters in the Borderlands. I'm honored. Little fairy tale princess is at it again. She does have an affinity for thrilling stories. Is it okay with you if we join you here? Oh, and you mentioned there was something you're interested in up for auction. It's absolutely necessary. I have orders from Prince Sharid to keep you completely safe. And to not become insane this time. Don't suppose it's Orbman related. It is. I'm told an antique Orbman with a fairly interesting history. Wonder if perhaps had any relation to the keepsakes you were gathering. Come to think of it, could that be why you're here? Yes. I'd heard tell from the Bracer Guild some alarming signs. To think one of the twins from Nemeth Island's been using that Orbman in the shadows. There's still way too much we don't know of what's going on. Out of curiosity, how did you happen to learn the Orbman was being auctioned? It was by chance. The auction hall has had a connection with my country for a few years. Before I left to come here, I had someone from our embassy give me a list of items in case something caught my eye. On the other hand, that message you received is too suspicious. The fact that you're here too is making me start to think this might just be legit. Decent chance that this is all one big mean-spirited prank. If that's the case, whoever's pulling it is putting way too much effort in. The way things are unfolding, we should consider leaving now. Out of the question. Fun things are happening, I will stay here. Besides, I was intent on winning the final exhibit anyway. And if there's anything else that catches your attention, let me know. As an expression of my thanks, I'll do whatever I can. Well, if you're serious, I think I might just take you up on that. From the look of it, you got a bunch of Eastern heirlooms. Vetoed, we're grateful for the help, but we're not going to go taking advantage of. Now, the next item's different. It's a limited release memento package from Orbal carmaker Ingert. Created to celebrate their 25th anniversary. This 10-piece set includes ultra high performance wheels, custom body kits, and more. How much do you think you can lend me exactly? Van, sorry Agnes, we're trying to have fun. In addition, it comes bundled with a special set of chocolates and brandy adorned with the Ingert emblem. Don't stop me! If I don't go for this, I can't call myself an Ingert head again. No, you can't. Didn't you just get some really expensive parts last month? This is a new car. You stupid whore. You dumb cunt. Leave him alone. Following Van's brief outburst, the rest of the auction proceeded without issue. And of course, Van and the others bid on any items that caught their interest using their own money. Got some vintage items, weapon parts, and accessories for the Middle Ages. Wouldn't be surprised to see the winning bids at around $3,000 for weapon and $15,000 for accessories. They look like real quality goods. I have a lot of money. Participate in both.
The bidding opens!
What should I do?
Time for a power play.
You're past the crash point? Ah, that's good.
Is this enough?
Anyone else?
Time for a power play.
Is this enough?
How about
time for...
So, like, if you play it properly, you can get it for 3,000, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna brute force them. Next up.
Opens.
Ain't backing down now.
Let's see you match this.
11,000, jeez.
How do you like? Let's settle this.
I say we up.
Any taker?
Now what should I do? 1,500 up.
Time for a power. How do you like?
Leave me alone, Byakuya.
I say we up.
Any taker?
Time for a power play.
Oh.
I say.
What a bitch.
Anyone else?
Ain't backing down.
Got it.
And
they're like, if you're doing an auction in this section, you should at least get a couple things. Might as well participate a little bit.
ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final item up for bidding today. Today's auction takes place amidst the fervor surrounding the ongoing space program. As such, our next item holds significant historical value as a cornerstone upon which our nation's current technology has been built.
Definitely makes me think of this. She's like, I gotta pull it out. It's like, no, you don't. Stop doing it every time. Wait, oh my god. All smiles. They're really milking the drama as hard as they can. The item in question doesn't appear to be all that large. They're finally gonna reveal it.
More than half a century ago, an amazing technological revolution took place in Lamont State. And our final exhibit today is a piece of world-changing historical significance. This is Genesis, the prototype orbment created by the one and only Professor Claude Epstein.
Professor Epstein?
True.
Oh, there it is.
Incredibly valuable.
And worry not, our experts have confirmed that it still functions.
It isn't quite the same. That's not the design of an antique orbment. Frame kind of reminds me of something from 20 or so years ago. Perhaps it's some from somewhere in the line of tactical orbits that predated Enigmas. Classic. The pocket watch style resembles the 2nd to 4th generation. That might be the case, but you know what it does match? Yeah, the drawing we got from Heiwei. Spot on. Let him cook.
Pardon me, Mr. Auctioneer. May I ask a question? Oh, it's her!
Has she been here this whole time?
Elfheim's Of course. Ask whatever you like.
If this truly is something that the renowned Professor Epstein created, then it is indeed a world-class heritage piece. Why, its historical value would see it coveted by museums and collectors across the continent. But if this is from the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, it's odd for it to be missing the design one would expect from orbments of that time. Without fail, all of the professor's work that I've seen in museums have had very elegant ornamentation that this piece lacks.
Well... Thank you for your astute observation. For the Shardon's part, we've included a written report from our expert and an assurance that the piece will function.
They found this shit on Storage Wars.
However, given the situation, it may be prudent to ask the seller for some additional information. Huh?
Excuse me?
Miss, where did you...
Oh, shut your trap! I'm tired of that obnoxious voice of yours. Meow!
Why did you meow?
What?
Oh no. Oh,
Wait,
this is gonna...
is this supposed to be...
This is about to be really,
Hey
really
there.
stupid. Oh, this fucking whips ass!
I am the one, the only, Grimcat!
Yes, you are.
A tragic heroine of boundless love. I've come to bring divine judgment to this
Unbelievable.
festival of falsehoods.
I feel like I won the lottery on this one.
Your treasure is mine. In the name of the cat, I will punish you.
She's even better at it too. Like, she's got cat puns. Never gotten a single cat pun out of Judith.
No.
Is that
Can't be.
Grimcat?
Isn't that a bit
Oh, wow. What a fun surprise.
Aaron's like, this is the best day of my life.
You've gotta be freaking kidding me!
After her.
Come on. Excuse us, Princess. Najee, we'll leave things here to you.
Worry not. I'll take care
What can I say but beast mode?
Please catch that faker and reclaim the exhibit.
Even her
everyone.
logo sucks. They gave her the fucking belly button with the X on it. This fucking rules, man.
What hole did you crawl into, you bootleg cat burglar?
Whoa there. Cool it, Judith.
I understand how you feel, but it's times like these that call for a calm mind most of all.
I agree.
This route was the only way out. The new shard function should be of use here.
Unbelievable. I went, "Oh, that's clearly her. Wonder what's gonna happen next.
Suppose it
Couldn't
would.
fucking predict that shit.
Well, I can't blame you for going berserker mode like that. I'd flip out just as hard if a piss-poor imitation of me took the stage.
After listening to what
I
that
don't know.
fake
I think she
Grimcat
was kind of
said,
goated, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think that was pretty beast mode. That was pretty crazy.
I
Understood.
think I finally
Alright.
got what it means to be cringe. Very.
Looks like the original is...
Give me that again.
After listening to what that fake Grimcat said, I think I finally get what it means to be cringe.
better match when it comes to being shameless.
Please! That's not a competition I want to win. And there's nothing shameless about me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm sorry, Grimcat is like maybe the most cringe thing in the Calvin arc, honestly, in my opinion. It's not been good. It's been bad like from top to bottom, but I like how they found one that to them is worse, and they're like, oh, this. I'm like, nah, it's all been bad. Like, I'm a Phantom Thief that has to show you as much of my titties as possible. Like, come on, be serious. You will never be Blue Blanc.
Shard search, go.
Whoa, this goes down deep. Okay. Alright, here's our, I assume, our big dungeon for this route. Let's see. God damn that ass. Traps? Anything? Traps. Virtual space? We are now in a castle? A digitally created space. Oh, God.
Well then, more intruders, I see. The false feline and white heirloom lie further within. If you intend to pursue
the false
you'd best prepare to be entangled in the eternal spiral and tainted with a 1,000-year curse.
Ew. Ah! There's pussies everywhere. What the hell was that about? I just about peed myself. But wait a sec. It said false feline. False! Even ghosts know that bargain bin faker. Good for you, Judith. But more importantly, all those effects just now. Looks like all the AR stuff from Marduk. Not quite. Results are similar, but whatever it is, it's not using shards. Looking past the trite little scenario someone set up here, there really does seem to be a strange power. Gotta wonder, though, from the White Orb men, or the bastard that sent us the message in the first place? The false feline and the cursed labyrinth. Not a fan of being led here like this, but fine, I'll bite. Listen up. Place might look like some carnival funhouse, but don't let your guard down. Let's see what's waiting for us at the end. A cat or a snake? That white orbment lies deeper within. Just supporting Van and the team won't be enough. I need to fight more proactively. Excuse me? She just unlocked an S+ S-craft with Bewitch on it. Imbues her orbital staff with magic, and which is then unleashed as rays of light. I like that she went, I gotta lock in for this one. Like, damn, girl, okay.
I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement.
Okay, get you all prepped up then. Well,
I can be of more
if
use
she
now.
if she wants to lock in, then fine by me. Who am I to deny her? Seems to be a bunch of routes. It's like
Let's have a look.
any illusory stuff going on. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. Anyway, let's go.
I'm all amped up.
This kind of came out of nowhere. I do get it. You know, she's like, I guess I should try a little bit. You think Judith would be the one? Yeah, you think so, but I guess that makes it kind of surprising at least.
Time for a makeover. And question. Available for use. I'm glad I could be a service. You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
All in a day's work.
Very true. Sadly, she's not going to get any more.
Oh, that feline fraud! I know she's hiding in here somewhere.
I know.
All right, deep breaths.
Is it just me, or did that woman seem familiar somehow?
Voice ring a bell too. Though there aren't many that match the OG.
Deploying shards. Here to support with the kink stuff. Screw it. I'm gonna catch that faker myself.
Wonderful. You have an arc.
I like it. They're like, there's not many people that can match her freak like that.
Backup's here.
All right, let's see it. Cerise Fantasia.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia!
Who's there?
Nice work. Dark Mishi is the name of this enemy.
Let's have a look-see.
A horrible little guy.
Gotcha. My chance.
Use a sharpie.
Hail slash.
The Mishi with the fucking, like, fucking kitchen knife is kind of crazy.
Try and cookie this.
That felt pretty great.
Damn, you don't waste a step, Shizuna.
There we go.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
All right, lock in, folks. We got ourselves a hacking game.
Conducting search.
So we've experienced this one a little bit so far, and I gotta be honest with it. This hacking theme is much worse than the one from the previous game.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Oh shit, some of these are fake routes. I meant to go this way.
This is kids. Security bypass.
Me and the couple with the wet fart beat plays, yeah.
Conducting search.
This hook's a little bit better, but it's definitely a downgrade from the last game.
Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Ah,
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Haze, type 3. Evasion. Perfect evades, easier to perform. Yeah, this will just lead to the chest, right?
Now
Yeah.
treasure.
Ooh.
Be wary of what's coming your way.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Next one. And another.
I'm glad I could be a
You know, I was expecting to get to the other fight much faster. We're actually gonna run out before she can do any more. Now kill this Mishi though, please. Ah, you fuck! You ran out right at the edge. Wait a minute, am I right? This means nothing. Whatever, go my chest. Huh. Thought there'd be something there.
There you are.
Oh no, there is.
Now we'll fight next.
Yeah, we'll try this way first.
Watch it. That one's big.
Excuse me,
That looks
pardon
like
me.
a nice chest.
It does look like a nice chest, I agree. Ooh, maybe the side area I should go into now before anything else.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I don't think I've fought this spinny thing yet.
want this? You're crushed!
Crush the shit out of this guy. From dusk. That thing's strong as hell.
Something's coming. Get ready. Got you coming.
0-4. Duality.
That's my aim.
There you go. You are no longer doing anything cool.
Wide open.
Man, you suck really bad. Giving you like 85 diseases too.
Oni Kagura. They're down. Them in, Van. Got the cover.
I'll dice you up. Season them.
Honor's love.
That's how it goes.
Ah, yum.
I can do even better.
Oh, there's egg on my face. Fucking miss this guy. Glad I checked now rather than later. Make the run back on this way more nauseating.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I will. Nah, we're good now. Alright, let's see. Crunch. Alright, what we got down here? I don't know what chests we got in the dungeon. That looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4 more. When's my next chest milestone, actually? I need a... Okay. So. Definitely not in this route, then.
It almost reminds me of Crossbell's Michelin Wonderland down here.
I was thinking
I
that,
saw
too.
it in a magazine once.
Yeah, they've got a horror-themed coaster there. I wasn't a huge fan of that either.
Oh, right. I remember you saying you've been there before.
I'd love to go and see it for myself one day.
So, is this really the place to be chatting like this? Though, I'd like to go there myself.
Hey, it's called small talk. I like it. She's like, this is like the thing. I only read from a magazine, but you just, we're just like, whatever. We're just kind of riffing a little bit.
Right on the money.
Cool.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
EP2's nice. Okay, I'll kill some of you. There we go. They're dead.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
I always be suppressing. Let's go back. I bet there's a secret switch or something in that room, and that's how I open this up.
Now where?
Guess not. Okay, maybe I come up on that area on the as I progress. That's not even a puzzle, it just opens up both. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's go this way. It's not progress, but it'll lead back to that chest they were hiding.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Ooh, it was a powder. It's like extra worth it. Sometimes you never know whether or not it's gonna work out, but that was totally worth it.
There we go.
Oh, the map looked disjointed there, and I was like, oh no, it's like a 3D object.
As I thought, this place can't be analyzed. I wonder how they could create such a space.
It definitely ain't AR tech. And it's different from the 8th Genesis's corrosion.
Could be there's some mysterious power at play here.
Can't be. We have no choice but to proceed with caution.
Burgard knows what this is for some reason. Let's see, one more once over. 1, 2, 3. Looks like that's all the chests. That means we ended this route pretty nicely at 57. Yeah, that's indeed the max amount of chests I'd have at this point. Alright, well, Grim Garden.
Welcome.
Hi.
This should prove effective.
Thank you.
Take care
I
of
love you
yourselves.
with all of my heart. I'm like, I can just talk to her and she can just fucking cap my shit.
I am fully restored.
Okay. Honestly, since Burgard seems like he might have a sense of what's going on, I'll put him near front. And a little savey doodle. Alright, what are we doing?
Hey, you! They actually made it here! What are we gonna do?
I see Ouroboros is here.
Perhaps I need to arrange a lesson in how to address one's superiors.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. Sir?
What a farce. How did we just walk in on?
I wonder if it's like this at the Wonderland Park and Crossbelt too.
It's nothing like this at all, Fairy.
Oh.
Crappy knockoffs and cast members that break character in front of guests. You guys are seriously amateur.
I'm all but positive you're the ones that send me that message. But that aside, you did steal an exhibit from the auction, so we're just gonna have to treat this as an emergency commission.
My, how fascinating. Well, why are you simply standing there? Continue your act.
Your luck's run out now that this cat's crossed your path. Watch out, because this shameless kitty with a dynamite bod is going to the whack, bam, kapow you all! Meow!
The meow is so perfect. Like, she fucking kills it every time.
Those are, quite the lines. But what was that last part supposed to mean?
I haven't heard someone talk like that in over 10, 20 years. Perhaps she's older than she looks.
Oh, how dare you! I'm still in my early 30s! You really are just as much of a pain in the ass as my underlings said you were, old man!
Ah, I see.
That's right. Master went and wiped out all your minions a few years ago, huh?
I'm told she jumped bail and fled the country, leaving behind a substantial debt.
You don't mean she's...
Yes. We ran into her several times during the events in March.
It was nice, yeah.
But the masked asshole and the hat bastard there are new, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we got new guys.
Our masked ghost here is one thing. It seems like the other guy isn't the one I was hoping to run into. But maybe he'll be just as good after all.
Oh, pay me no mind. I'm here for little other reason than to even out the numbers.
Think I'm starting to get the picture. So, you're really gonna take us on 3-9. Must be pretty confident then. Way I hear it, you're
That's
no
epic
pushovers.
reference there.
cutting insight worthy of the shackled one who drifts between light and shadow. It is my duty to assess this device regardless, so I may as well test your mettle at the same time. Now, show me if you are worthy to bear witness to my declaration!
Since it's come to this, I'm going all Meow! I'll beat the so-called real Grim Cat and take her place at the top of the scratching post. Like hell you will!
Is that Campanella? I'm like, it's the exact same outfit. I do wonder what's going on over there.
Phantom Thief Grim Cat! And I'll show you just how better than you the real deal is!
It would appear there's not for it. I shall do my part as well.
I'm sensing a strong emission of spiritual energy from the ornament. And not only that, this is just like what happened with the Genesis.
Finally, things are getting interesting. We'll rip the masks right off, you shady bunch of imposters.
Let's go!
It's about time. Let's dance.
Defeat Grim Copycat. Force the behatted man to withdraw. Ah, I get it. Status change, white light. Some enemies may enter the white light state. When an enemy with the white light buff activates Zoc, they will get 3 turns in a row. And their speed will be increased, and they cannot be impeded when in this state. Okay, basically, I can't kill this wonderful woman here until I get this guy to fuck off.
Go all in on him.
Here to support! Get ready! You're done!
Oh yeah, we should probably get this fucking bittersweet tail off.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Do your best.
There you go. Fuck off, ass wipes.
Go all in on him.
Be unleashed.
Here I go.
Ruinate.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura!
My chance!
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway.
This should do nicely.
Now for the climax.
Grimnight Rouge!
The damage bonus is too delicious for me not to go for it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try and split the damage a little bit wherever I can. So sometimes I will not target her with big group hits.
You're not getting away!
Oh yeah! This is the perfect place for me to do the other S-Craft he has. It does a little bit less, but it's a single target.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
If I may be so bold, I shall be your opponent. We will do battle in this place betwixt reality and illusion.
What the fuck are you doing?
Way to fire me up.
He like encased us in a cow. I got nothing on that one.
Zero four. Duality.
Imaginating.
Okay, well. Yeah, now would definitely be the time to impede. Again, I'm going to try my best to keep her from dying. Before him.
I'll show you who the real Grim Cat is. First of all,
Meow.
the real Grim
Don't start copying her, dumbass!
You're not getting away! You're open!
Surrender your senses!
So, you gonna get rid of that goofy looking hat anytime soon?
Oh my. Holy shit, you're cool.
Perhaps you'd like to try knocking it from my head?
Such peculiar powers. Could it be?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what he's doing.
If you please do this.
Protect! Crystal Shell!
There we go. That should help.
Deal here. After you! You're not getting away!
Oh, fucking, he got away.
Sturdy wires. Sliver them.
Oh no! Yeah. Dang it.
Guess I better jet. I'll take it from here. I'll give it my all.
Fucking death blow, brother.
Boost not done yet.
Ah, son of a bitch. All right, you're out.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived. Feast your eyes on me.
Down their damage.
My moment has come. Slivers of thought. Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
God, this guy fucking rocks with his animation.
Beg pardon. Do you like it hot? Fragments. Align and
God,
strike
fucking
our
him
foes
knocking and
before
getting
us.
3 moves is crazy. Thank God I have the damage shower. This would fucking be really bad.
I'll support you.
Gotcha.
Take a seat.
Very interesting that he's an untargetable guy.
Exhibit your might.
Yeah, I'm just kind of guessing it's Campanella. Wearing the same outfit. He just slicked his hair back.
This is more arduous than I anticipated.
Okay. I'm so sorry. You're a wonderful woman that's trying her best all the time, but I am going to have to publicly execute you. It's very unfortunate, but that's just what's going to have to happen now. I'm so sorry. I have no reason to hold back anymore.
All set. Rapid shard deployment. I'll help out. I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here to support.
Initializing drive.
He's statused.
I'm the for real deal.
Okay. Drop his boost, get him out.
It's in your hand.
I'm on the steerboats. This beat on the hub. I'm close now. There.
Alright, let's see.
Eat this.
Go for it.
Here goes. Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl.
Just for screaming.
Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms.
Let me tip it.
Okay. Blessing, give everyone points.
The grand reveal. Take a seat.
At your service. Go for it.
Sorry. Alright, hit her, asshole. it. If she's gonna miss, she deserves a little bit of roughing up. Let's see.
If you would. Never quit.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Here goes.
Alright, finish it up.
We're done!
The Grimcat defeated in a place like this.
I did it!
Great fight. Great fight. That was fun. That was fun. We all had our fun there. Ow.
How do you like that?
Alright, can we get that again? There you go, chat.
Damn you! You cat freak! I'm done playing this stupid game!
Yeah, it's a pretty bad bit. So I respect you for doing it. Do you literally have one outfit? Yeah, what's up, Rosal?
Well, I mean, we knew it was her anyway.
Yeah, it's just like Judith, where it was very obvious too. They're you know.
Man, that really hurts to watch, you old bag. Aren't you a little too old to be running around doing kinky roleplay in public?
It wasn't kinky roleplay! Oh, and don't call me an old bag! I'm not that much older than you!
That is true. Early 30s isn't that bad.
Besides, I'm not into all that cheesy Phantom Thief junk.
Are you sure? You seem to really be enjoying the role.
It was pretty good.
If that's true, then you shouldn't have been running around acting like that in the first place.
Well, I didn't give her a script or anything, so all that was her own ad-libs. Oopsie, I broke character, huh? Oh well, I suppose we fooled around long enough as is.
Alright, that's... Yeah, you're not dodging these Campanella allegations.
There's still one thing I wasn't able to confirm. But I suppose it's time for the curtain call on this little
Hold on! I'm not satisfied yet. Like I said before, you do have a pretty interesting aura about you. I got my hopes up after feeling a really strong one this morning. I was pretty excited for this fight, you know? There I was, thinking I might even be able to face off against your group's famous strongest member. I guess I wasn't so lucky.
So that's what she was really after this whole time.
Who does she consider his strongest member? McBurn?
Their group's strongest? And these people truly are.
You have my sincerest apologies for raising your hopes so. It seems the one you were looking for is quite busy at the moment. Alas, I am no martial artist, and certainly no one worthy of the Silver Princess's regard.
Enough with the false modesty. Oni Kagura.
Oh shit!
She was so fast!
Not fast enough.
That bastard doesn't even have a scratch on him!
Nice.
Using your legs. Does that not shame the title Divine Blade?
In my school, we use whatever works. Got it? So better start giving it your all.
Seems I've awoken the demon.
Oh boy.
Fine, I'll play till you grow weary.
It's like, sure, we'll fuck it up a little bit. She's like, this shit's scary as hell!
Whoa! It's just like back when she fought Kassen.
Oh man, this is great stuff! Keep it up, you two!
I'm gonna be shocked it isn't him at this point.
It's going to collapse.
That's enough! You maniac!
Stop fighting! Are you fucking for real?
So that's it.
Good call, then.
Bravo! I'm so happy I got to see such a spectacular show, starring the Silver Princess herself, no less. So, that's the Armor of Shackles. Grendel, was it called? I'd heard about it from Mr. Oathbreaker. But it's even
Yeah,
more
yeah,
thrilling to see in
yeah.
person.
That name.
Their clandestine organization operates in the shadows across the continent, even holding a non-interference agreement with the President.
You people are from Ouroboros, aren't you?
Oh, I knew it. We definitely dragged this on too long now.
Yeah, least shocking thing. You stupid bitch. You dumb fuck.
A pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
Ooh, the new remix, too. I haven't seen this bitch since, like, Cold Steel 4. I don't even think he showed up in Reverie. Oh! I'm gonna come.
Though I've been fortunate enough to meet the Roaring Lion there many times before.
Oh, isn't Cedric's bit? Ah, okay.
It's been many years since our first run-in. You haven't aged a day since then. Between yourself and your leader, there are a great many mysteries.
I definitely understand why you'd be curious, but there's no real point getting into all that right now.
As for myself, many pardons, but I shall refrain from a personal introduction at this juncture. Such greetings are better shared at a more opportune occasion, you see.
Yeah, we haven't had this theme play. The last time it played was the super arranged version fighting Demon Overlord McBurn in 4.
And what occasion might that be?
Wait, if you're with the Society, then you're a part of that too, aren't you?
Yep, that's his main task at the moment. I'm making the poor guy wear multiple hats and help me out here today too, though. You see, with Mr. Oathbreaker still off on his business trip, I'm terribly short on hands. On top of that, both of our new enforcers aren't answering any of my calls, so I'm really at a loss.
You mean Yorda and Ix, don't you?
Hey, I know you guys are always up to all kinds of shady crap the continent over.
This is true.
But give it to me straight. Are you the ones that made that white orbment? You even went as far as sending me that ridiculous message signed CC.
Now, there's no need to get so worked up. I wasn't trying to mimic your friend, if that's what you're thinking. Campanella the Clown. I was just using my initials, nothing more.
Okay, you can leave again. I'm good. I was a little happy to see you back, but never mind. We're back. We're back to the hater agenda. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh. Well, whatever. Don't sweat the details. I just wanted to add a fun sense of mystery to this little performance.
It's like it doesn't even fit. It's not actually your name. You're a bum. Go away.
To answer your question, the white orbment was not forged by our hands. We claimed it in a remote region to the north, where it was being used as part of a strange ceremony.
What?
Just like the one Mr. Arkwright saw last night.
I'm told that Ix made an appearance there. But as for the one who left this behind, at least, it seems pretty clear that it wasn't him.
So there's someone working with him after all?
But if it's not the Society, then who?
Hey, so that's all fine and good, but what about her?
That's
How did
true.
she transform like that? And what is she doing with the likes of you in the first place?
Oh, right. Forgot about all that. It kinda doesn't matter anymore.
I was kind of absorbed in the other things happening, to be honest.
Hey, it matters a lot!
Oh, that's simple. The 13 Factories has decided to assimilate her employer, Zect Arms.
Oh, that's funny as shit. They're like, we're just gonna own that shit now.
Yeah, it's been real tough for us after we lost both Rosenberg and the Black Workshop.
That is true. You lost Jorg. You lost the gnomes. So, I don't know. We'll just take Zect Arms. Why not?
Though it's the joke of the century to even compare this
Yes,
new
it is.
manufacturer to either of the old ones.
The other ones were insane. The other ones are ridiculous.
How dare you look down on me, you bob-cut bellboy brat!
Very true, actually.
Refresh my memory. Just who was it that bailed you and your men out with the CID and then went on to graciously take you in?
I am your devoted servant, Lord Campanella.
The 13 factories are the underground technology network that works for the Society.
And her company throwing its lot with them? Foolish choice.
On the topic of our foe, Cat, it seems she had gathered a substantial amount of data on the subject. I'm told she paid very close attention to researching not only your abilities, but your habits, mannerisms, and even your figure.
She what? Don't go doing stuff like that, you creepo!
Shut up! I am not a creepo! Oh, a simpleton like you would never understand a scientist's natural curiosity.
That is true. I don't know science.
Pretty sure you're the only one who's curious like that.
Ah, but here lies
God
the
forbid
intriguing
women
part.
do anything.
After we input all that data into the orbment, it was able to manifest a stunning recreation.
Oh, okay.
Not up to par with the real deal, to be certain, but an eminently usable replica nonetheless.
How can that be?
She can, like, create things, utilize data. What can Gilbert do? He gets in a helicopter and goes, I got it, and then he dies.
If that's true,
I will take no
then
slander
this
against
augment
this
is
wonderful
truly out of
woman.
the ordinary.
I agree. It's so out of the ordinary, in fact, that not even our professor was able to fully analyze it.
Ah.
That's why I called you guys here today. To hand it over so you could take a crack at it.
What?
Here you go. Well, there goes
I
all
see.
the tech.
So all those effects were due to the orbment after all.
Yep, it seemed like it boosted my illusions all on its own. Quite a handy little thing, if I do say so myself.
The other part that made me assume Caminel was going to show up soon is that they made us fight the fucking clown enemies.
What game are you bastards up to? Handing over something so important without a care.
Don't tell me you rigged it with explosives or something.
We haven't done a thing to it. Feel free to look it over as much as you want. Just think of it as a little gift celebrating our newfound friendship. I've got high expectations for you guys.
He's so excited that he has a new group of good guys to be annoying at.
As for the originals that replica is based off of, if anyone were to gather all 8, they may just be able to grasp a certain something.
Everyone, are you okay?
We're here to do nothing. That's
Sorry
great.
we're late.
Didn't expect to find you here.
Oh yeah, Zin, you met this guy. Zin's like, I made sure for us to get lost so I wouldn't have to perform.
It's good to see you too. It feels like it's been ages.
Elaine, and you came too, Jin?
And Ren. Princess Jita and Najee came too.
I'm glad you're all okay. The situation up above at the auction hall has been dealt with.
With that over, I felt I would be remiss to not join in on this special opportunity. And it seems my instincts were correct. There are several people here I didn't
Her
expect
hands
to
are
find.
shaking. Oh, great.
More members of Ouroboros.
What's up, guys?
Well, well. This basement is getting pretty crowded.
As for me, I'm in the same boat as Jin and Elaine. We were all contacted by Brahmati. But, just like Walter and Lucrezia, I got a message from a certain fool as well.
Well, this was just such a good opportunity. I couldn't resist holding a reunion here.
I wanted to see all of my oomphs.
Are you serious? I thought you needed me for something urgent, not some little meet and greet.
He's like, come on, man.
Oh. Hey there, Arkwright. Been a minute. Guess things are getting pretty interesting on your end now, huh?
Greetings, Silverblade, Campanella. It is such a delight to see you both again. However, I must say, I'm quite surprised to see you here, darling.
As am I. I do rather wish the Professor and Campanella would stop driving us to an early grave with work. It is my hope that the situation improves soon, once Harwood returns from his trip.
Dear me, I do not know if I'd expect him back anytime soon. He did seem ever so excited to depart.
Only reason you're drowning in work is because you agree to every job that comes your way. Act like a real enforcer and turn some down.
How the hell did we end up surrounded by these monsters?
Ren excluded. It's irritating that we can't do anything here.
So the hat guy really is an enforcer then?
Yeah, he's actually pretty well known in the guild.
Well then, as much as I'd love to stay here and chat longer, I know we're all busy, so let's get to it.
Get to what exactly?
I'm told that once the Society's plans reach certain milestones, they tend to put on a ceremony of sorts.
They get really excited.
Apparently, they performed it in Liberl and Crossbell before.
Oh, I knew this would turn out to be interesting.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I, Campanella the Fool, make the following declaration. It is here in the Calvert Republic that the third phase of the Orpheus final plan will take place.
Oh, okay.
The Eternal Recurrence plan will commence now.
Oh, cool. They mocapped him for that. Like, that was, damn.
Where do you assholes think you're going?
We're leaving like we always
all that
do.
cryptic stuff and then just leave?
Yeah.
Yep. I handed over the augment, so that's enough for you to call this a successful for SPG, right? Our agreement with the presidential office is still in place. So how about we both call this a day now? Wouldn't want to go breaking our deal, you know.
I'm certain that we shall meet again ere long. Perhaps I shall give a proper introduction at that time. Though that will, of course, depend on all of you. For now, I shall excuse
Are you still ain't getting my name yet?
I guess I'll quietly exit the stage. For now. But you'd better watch yourselves, Shabby Spriggan and Dim Cat.
Ooh, bars?
As a stepping stone to complete the master plan I've been working on, and
A stepping stone, you say?
I'll serve your heart and soul forever and ever.
Thumbs up.
Oh, and before we head off, here's one more piece of info on the house.
Ooh.
I'm guessing that little cult ceremony you ran into before had everyone joining in on a chant, right?
A-D.
I suspect what they were chanting was A because D. The letter A, the logic symbol, then the letter D. It would seem what these stand for is Alter Dawn.
A logic symbol? No.
Those words.
Uh-oh.
Why? Just something to think about for now. Well then, you have my utmost thanks for your participation in our performance here today. Ta-ta!
Goodbye, chopped chud.
Alter Dawn. It would appear that the groundwork we laid will not go to waste.
Yes. All thanks to your Highness's wisdom and insight. Prince Sharid has already arrived in Basel. I also have been informed that preparations at home remain on schedule.
Excellent. Then it seems the time for us to act is nearly at hand. Not only for the sake of us and our friends, but for everyone who calls Zemuria home.
I feel like more people have made the electric boogaloo joke thing than have who have seen the thing that it came from, I feel like. I feel the same about Two Nickels as well. A cryptic orb mail with the capital C's.
Truly well done.
And another point. That brings us to 114.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
D+.
I'll be taking that.
Revelation.
Can't complain with that.
I am humbled.
How the fuck did you get Employee of the Month? I didn't even use you that much. I don't even know that's possible, frankly. That's making me go insane, actually. This game is not holding back. I've been waiting, you know. This is also why the first 2 Daybreak games didn't have as much sauce as they could have. Because Ouroboros promised the president that they wouldn't be cool. But thankfully, we're getting some of that sauce back. Alright, chat, that'll do it for today. It's pretty late, and we hit a great stopping point. Next time, we'll try and finish up Act 2 with Kevin. They've deprived me of Rufus and Kevin Graham for too long. We'll be hitting up and see what they're doing. Who fucking knows what they got going on? I don't know. I guess we're gonna be like near Elsheim or something, or Tharbad or some shit. Too hot for a picnic, something like that. We'll figure it out. I'll be back tomorrow probably. So I'm gonna go. That was great. I really, really like that. The end of Rean's route was pretty cool. Cool robots. Big. Van's route was great. Once I got through like the questing part. Exciting. So we're gonna get out of here now. And we didn't drop frames today. That's the best part, I gotta say. We dropped 290 frames. Less than 5 seconds. Over 6 hours. Feels great. Nothing broke. I might cry. Alright, let's get out of here. Thank you for coming out. See you tomorrow.